Right. Welcome back, folks. Greasus continues rifting. I'm still not sure what we're actually going to try and do in this campaign, but we can basically just keep rifting until we run out of money, basically. But we'll keep getting more money as long as we keep fighting armies. So we've still got a fair few rifts to visit, I think. So yeah, I'll just keep killing rift armies while we figure out my next move, basically. So yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen the previous episode, I put up a little short video about how the rifting works. Basically, you can just, if 5 turns after the rift spawn, and then again 10 turns after the rifts initially appear, armies appear on the rifts, and because it doesn't take any, because you can traverse to the rift, and then you can attack the army that's on the rift without using any movement, you can just keep traversing around to all the rifts and just kill every single rift army on the map in one turn. So yeah, that's the thing. So we've already earned 12 experience, 12 levels on Greasus just from going around rifting. Now I've actually got around to spending the points yet. Bump him up a bit. Yeah, he's got regeneration now, so that'll make him quite a bit more, quite a bit stronger.
Chuck it on my loot pile.
You got Vanilla Gorilla, Valley Roman, Branislav, PvP'd on you, Silverback, Wallace, welcome all. I'll just, yeah, check out a few more. Levels. Gark's our main tank, so he can do some more armor. Extra ingredients, so if he's in melee he can heal. And I was told the Moor actually has got pretty good damage, so we'll grab some of that. These guys are just basically extra backup tanks if we need one. And they do a little bit of extra missile damage. These hunters. Oh, their main purpose is that they've got the big names. They've all got Boommaker big names plus 20% missile strength. So we've got three hunters with Boommaker, so it's plus 60% missile strength. And then Greasus has also got his red line, which gives another 8% missile strength. So we've got plus 68% missile strength. Unfortunately, you can't get the Boommaker big name on Greasus. I could get a Tyrant and with Boommaker and yeah, so get an extra one there. But yeah, that's fine. I was inspired by your Patriarch Doomstack to try it myself. Farming scumming for ice witches is too much though, so I figured out how to copy paste the character files. Oh, nice one, Frank MC. Good, very ingenious of you. If you're not on our Discord, you might want to go in there and post on there about it. There's a special Discord channel on my Discord for Warhammer 3 save files, so you can actually copy and trade save file like hero save files and game save files and stuff with other people. There's a couple on. I think there's a couple on there already. There's a really nice Frost Maiden that's got better bows, ranger, and plus 5% melee attack for infantry. So it's like pretty much the perfect one for Ice Guard. It's pretty good. Guess Arcane Conduit would be good. Alright, let's do some more rifting. So, we've already done that one. No, we've already done that one. And we've done this one, obviously. Yeah, we'll just work our way across from left to right. I think that was the easiest way to keep track of it. Now, Slanesh is actually probably the most challenging one. So, we'll see how this goes. Might be tough. was wondering where I could go to share. Oh yeah, well, share away. We love a good hero save, or a lord save, as the case may be. Just a tad late. Had to finish listening to Anarchy Punk song before I got on. So greetings and felicitations. Oh well, welcome, our son. What's the saying? A wizard is never late. He always arrives precisely when he means to. Oh, check out this. Oh, check out this. This is pretty nice. Oh, it's at the bottom of a hill, so that's not the best, but it's a nice little. It's yeah, it's a nice little choke point. Like they can only come through this area here. It's kind of nice. Where else could we go? We could just go in there. Yeah, just going in here. It might be good because it's a bit flat. A bit flatter, but it's not that flat.
Leg belchers.
Hey, Vanilla Gorilla. What's your favorite lore of Magic in 3? I don't know. That's a hard one. I'm quite liking Nurgle actually, with the heals and that damage spell they've got. It's actually not too bad as well. Alright, well, I put them on this hill. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Nurgle? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. I like... Yeah, I enjoy Nurgle. Oh, this is the back of the... Shit. Okay. I didn't realize that was the back of the map. I thought we could set up in here. Sucks.
Finding the trail. Ingenious.
The more calls. Helps the tribe.
Here we go.
Seeking prey.
Serve the Ogres.
Fine.
The hunt continues.
Thanks for the super chat, by the way, Vanilla Girl. It's so much appreciated.
Dragging quarry. Fire is life.
Ah, shit, he's outside of range. It's no good.
Tracker, trapper, killer.
I still like Shadow Magic quite a bit. Here we go. Eat lead. Eat lead. If they make it into combat. Very good vision here.
I smell game. All prey is doomed.
Ogre butcher. Call all of the law.
Following the same.
Immolation. Incineration.
Do that.
Take prey!
Iron Guard! Greasus, Goldtooth! Behold my house! Prepare the meat!
It suits me!
Tons of guns. I just spat myself then.
I seek prey!
Okay, so we took a little bit of damage. Not too
To
bad.
move in! So, I hunt!
More shows away! Behold, gastromancy!
We need something to give him like faster cooldown on his spells. So we can try and get some heals in some of these times. We'll try and get after battle replenishment. So basically every time we have a battle, we can either choose after battle replenishment or money. So we kind of want the money mainly, but you know, we don't want to get too weak. Lead belches for the lead god. Exactly. Is Emilio's fire magic very weak now? I don't know. I haven't tried out Flamestorm yet. Burning Head seems weak though. That is some firepower, Boomdog. Sure is. Cool name by the way. Very appropriate for this stream. We got some boom. We bring Here Comes the Boom. There's a movie called that. Here Comes the Boom. I don't know if it was a very good movie. I agree. My favorite new lore is probably Nurgle or the Ogre one called More. Yeah, I'm enjoying More as well. I really like that. Well, obviously the heal's pretty cool, although it's pretty expensive and it's not as good as the Nurgle one. But the I really like that spell, Brain Gobbler or whatever it's called, the Brain Boggler or whatever it's called, the one that I don't know if I should take this replenish. It's not going to give us back a it's not going to give us back a lead belcher by the looks of it. The money's only 780 though, so the money's not very good either. Yeah, I might take it.
Dinner is served.
Give us a little bit more. We still came out ahead. I'm pretty sure we got about 3,000 gold out of that or something. So that was alright. That was fine.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Traverse again. Hopefully this time we'll get an easier one. Like a Nurgle one would be good. Oh, Corn's good. Yeah, Corn's usually pretty... oh, it's a Nurgle one. What? I thought it was Corn. Eruption. Oh, that's weird.
Try it, Lord.
We're slowly getting a bit of food up as well. Lorifire might have gotten a nerf. Yeah, I heard that it got a bit of a nerf, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's true or not. But yeah, I feel like Burning Head seemed a bit weaker, but I haven't looked at the stats of it, so I'm not sure. If Andrew Tobias turns up later, he probably knows. He does quite a bit of analysis of the spells and stuff a lot of the time. But yeah, I haven't tried out Flamestorm. I just took Flamestorm on the Firebelly then. I don't know if I'll actually use it or not, but yeah. Also, good on you, Mercy. This rift teleporting fighting army thing is genius. Yeah, the idea actually came from a guy named Yuki. Yeah, so thanks Yuki if you're watching, or if you're watching this later. Thanks again for that. I did actually notice it myself on stream that the fact that you could do this, that you could attack them without using any movement, but I didn't think to extend that to like, oh, why don't I just kill every army on the whole map, but then yeah, Yuki messaged me and said that yeah, he'd done that, and yeah, it was cool, and so I was like, yeah, that is cool, let's do it. Have you noticed the Kizza Patriot voice has changed? I don't seem to notice the screeching one anymore. No, I think it's still there. He goes like, Patriarch! And it sounds really grating and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's still the same. How good is this hill? Let's just... I don't know how many of you guys are into hill porn, but hill porn is one of my favorite things. Check this hill out. Oh, so hilly. So steep. Look how steep it is. Anything coming down here is getting like, definitely getting the plus 30 damage. Even here, like even on this other hill over here, it's still lower than that hill. They're probably going to get plus 20% damage or something there. It's so good. It's just a good hill. It's a sexy, sexy hill.
Leg belchers.
I really liked, actually, I don't know if you noticed that, I just changed that up a little bit last time. I just had a slight little bit of a, like a curve to the line, so that they were firing across each other a little bit. And, yeah, it was good. I liked it. I think we might even want a bit more of a curve this time.
Hungry.
You know, so that way we've got, you know, these guys firing forward, but these guys kind of firing across as well. So they're almost covering each other. That side we probably don't need to worry about too much. We'll put the weaker lead, but we'll put the weaker iron guts over there, the one that's taking damage already, and the weaker noblars. I'm going to get rid of these noblars anyway, I think, so we don't have to worry too much about them.
I smell game.
Iron guts. Doublers.
Stalker of prey. Hunter.
Right, let's bring the pain. Curves of that incline isn't allowed on YouTube. I know, look at this. This is pornography. It shouldn't even be allowed. We might have to change the rating of this stream to adults only. Enjoying the lead stack? Hey, Sithax, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Now that now that I'm protecting them a bit better, and also we're going up against these kind of like weaker armies, the Rift armies are a little bit weaker. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. This guy's got this Fistful of Laurels. It's pretty cool. Plus 40 melee attack buff in AoE. It's got a 50-second duration, so if you can pop that at a, you know, a nice location, not for this stack obviously because we're all like ranged anyway, but alright, start unloading.
Tracking quarry.
I might start the pre-healing so we can get the cooldown.
Scourge of beasts.
And
Stalking
they're quite in range yet. Oh yeah. Just taking pot shots. 2 units down, nearly 2 units nearly down.
the tracker. Hunting. Master Seeker.
They're just spreading these guys out a bit.
Most prudent.
Butcher. I'll go. Seeking fresh meat.
The quarry is mine.
Get Greasus to debuff these guys so they can't do much damage. And get the iron guts in there. I need some additional tanking over here. Yeah, this is the problem. They got to get this guy out of the way because otherwise, if they'll shoot through him, it's not good.
The ultimate hunter.
Servant of the Lord.
Some more heals going.
Meat ritual.
Here we go. Stalker of prey. Tracking quarry.
Just need some of those Ogre artillery as well and perfection. Yeah, I'm gonna lose two of the infantry, and probably lose one of the slaughtermasters and the firebelly, and then replace, yeah, get some artillery in there. Yeah, I probably want like one more hunter and two take two scrap launchers up first, and then maybe switch them out for iron blasters later on. It is a fair bit of money, 1,700, but yeah, I want to get the replenishment so we can keep going.
Tuck in, boys. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Oh yeah, so while we're doing this, we're still going to be doing this for probably another hour or so, so we've got time, no rush, but while we're doing this, we need to think about what we're actually going to do after this. So currently our homeland's starting to get attacked by some Cathay. Also, so we could go back to our homeland, defend against Cathay. We've also located Scrag, and we've got a portal, so we could migrate to where Scrag's location is on the western side of the Empire. We've still got one army over, we've still got one lord over in our homeland, so we could maybe still defend that as well now that we've got a lot of money. But obviously that's defending is going to be weaker now, weaker if we don't take them back there. Oh, we've got our formations saved, so
Greasus, go.
might try to just.
The strongest, the fattest.
Yeah, I might try to just move over here because I feel like this hill here is pretty sexy.
Stalker of prey.
Yeah, so we could go for the Scrag. We could migrate to Scrag, we could defend our homeland. We could take both back to defend the homeland, or we could migrate to Scrag with one and take the other army and just leave the one other lord at home. Or the other thing we can do is we can go on the offense. We can go on the offense, figure out who's winning the race for the souls, and go and like assassinate them with our lead belcher doomstack. Which I think this is a doomstack. I don't know if it's like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's not a doomstack actually. I think it's just a stack. It's not really a doomstack. It's just a stack.
Chasing prey.
I'm just trying to get to a bit more to the edge because we need to.
Following the scent.
Yeah, we need to get good layer in a fire because yeah, they can't really fire over the lip. Even that little bump there might be a bit too rounded for them. I'm not sure.
Servant of the law.
I love the gun noises. Check it out! Oh my god, they're getting fucked up. It's like Gallipoli. This is the Australians getting mown down by the Turks. Australians could run faster than that.
Dragging quarry. For the more. Spear on. Helps describe. In my sights. It suits me.
Me! Consider it done. Noi, Parker. The ultimate time and turn. The more
Oh, I wanted to. Oh, put the wrong unit.
biggest in the
Okay, I didn't lose any entities, so that's good.
Master
God, so much carnage.
Prepare the meat.
That tracker!
How good is it? When you get enough of them, it's just like machine guns. Get so many of them firing at once. Symphony of cannons. I love it. But techno. Trollguts is such an amazing heal. Yeah, it's strong. It's a big heal. How strong is Greasus in mild melee? I don't really even notice him that much in melee, but I think he's a good duelist. He's good one-on-one against enemy single entities. That's what people were telling me. But yeah, I haven't really bothered testing it. I just mainly shoot the crap out of everything. You know, like I've always got other units that are more powerful that I'm using mainly. We've got a big replenish. Yeah, I might take the big replenish. Try and get those Noblars healed up a bit more. Didn't get many items out of that.
The shockingly
It's up to 70,000 now. It's hard to click on these sometimes. Okay, this one. Nurgle Rift. Easy done. Oh, there's no enemy on this one. There's sometimes they get like sometimes there's not. Occasionally you find there's no one there, and it's usually because like the AIs like attack them and kill them over the intern or whatever.
over tyrant, Greasus gout.
Any up here? No, that's the realms. Yeah. Okay, this one. What's this one? This is a Nurgle. Hindu. Okay, yep, I've got an army here. Easy. Oh yeah, so maybe I should do a poll so people know what I'm thinking. So, strategic choices. Pull back and defend. Start against they. Migrate to southeast corner and ally with Scrag. Hunt down the faction that is winning. Hunt faction. Hunt the faction with most souls. Does that make sense? The faction that's winning. So pull back and defend our start against Cathay. Migrate south to the southeast corner and ally with Scrag. Or hunt down the faction with the most souls. Well, I think those are the three options. The only other thing I would consider doing is migrating to the Lizard Island, but I feel like that's pretty much part of, you know, that's part of defending. If we're going to defend against Cathay, I'll probably also try to confederate some of those ogres and migrate to the Dragon Isles. What can I ask? Oh, wait up. Yeah, I had too many letters. All right, cool. So yeah, so we can either defend our start area against Cathay and possibly move to the Dragon, and possibly try and take over the Dragon Isles because that'll be cool. Migrate to Scrag and ally with him, and you know, get involved in Empire politics, or hunt down the faction with the most souls. So we've already got a non-aggression pact. We've already gone through the rifts, met Scrag while we're farming farming armies around there. So we can, we've already got a non-aggression pact with him, and it'll be pretty easy to get friendly with him. But it would probably be hard to confederate him, but I reckon we'll be able to get allies with him without too much trouble. Or we can hunt down the faction with the most souls, or we could defend the start against Cathay. The other thing is, if we don't defend the start against Cathay, we're going to lose our level 3 camp. But a level 3 camp is not really that big of a deal. Like, we can replace that, you know, we can replace that relatively quickly, especially now that we've got like shitloads of money. Well, the hill isn't as sexy. It's a bit of an ugly. Look at this malformed. Look at this malformed beast. Not a very sexy hill at all. We could go here. We could go like here. And then we should get some... We switch around this side.
Scourge a beast! The quarry is mine! The tracker! Stalker of prey! Master predator!
Call me over tyrant.
Yeah, we get these guys like here. I
Mean meat.
think they'll be able to get some pretty good shots in there. We're probably a bit too close, actually, aren't we?
I smell game! Most
Yeah,
prudent!
something like that, hopefully.
Stalking game!
When do we eat?
We do it.
Done.
Good point.
Hunting!
You gotta...
Master seeker! Hunter moving! When do we eat?
This way.
Following the scent! I seek prey!
When supper.
Right, getting Greasus down here. We'll nullify their melee attack. And then get all these guys onto them.
Cracker! Grabber! Killer! The hunt continues! In my sights!
Where's this going?
Feed the ball. Behold, gastromancy.
Master Seeker!
Let's over, mate. Fire belly. Song of the fireball.
Oh, they missed.
Volcanic fury. Volcano fire. Prepare to meet.
Ogre Hunter! Stalker of
I
prey!
just missed with all those spells, but it's fine.
The ultimate hunter!
Swarm together.
Onyx! Scourge of beasts!
Greasus, Goldtooth.
Debuff the melee attack on them. They might be doing too much.
Outlarge! Seeking prey!
Meat harvester.
Sorted. They're not that accurate, but they're getting more accurate as they get more skilled up. Turn is mostly on. We're on turn 44. Yeah, this is yeah. Are you working on any full length videos? Hey Nikolai, nah. No, not working on any like 10, 15 minute ones. No, not yet. No, I'm trying to focus on trying to get out, you know, at least try to get out like 2 videos a week or more if possible, and just stick to like ones sort of between 1 to 5 minutes long. Because I think like I don't know, and let me know if you guys disagree with this, but my thoughts on it is that because it's such a new game, it's sort of like, you know, technology is advancing at such a high rate because we're learning so much stuff so fast, that, you know, I feel like if I was to do it would take like, so if I was to do a big video that took like, you know, 15 minutes or whatever, then well, actually, yeah, we did a big video that would take like 15 minutes or something like that, you know, then it would probably take me like, you know, 3 or 4 weeks to do it, and then by that stage, you know, I would have missed out on the opportunity to make little videos about like heaps of other stuff, you know, like, yeah. So yeah, basically that's the thing, like, yeah, if I do one long video, it's sort of like, that's probably like 6 short videos that I'm not doing, you know what I mean? So yeah, but yeah, you prefer the long videos, do you, Nikolai?
We'll throw a great feast. You're in the mood.
Yeah, so we've got a poll up about what our strategic choice. So we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 9, 10. Not sure if I did that one already. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I've still got 18 rifts left to do. So I guess we should try and speed up a bit. But yeah, so we've still got a while. We'll let the poll go for a while. But yeah, sometime after we finish these 18 rifts, then we will decide where we're going to go. Oh yeah, which one are we going to go to? Just I'm going to go left to right. I guess we'll go up and do these ones first. Yeah, there's new stuff every day. Rifts needs playing rather than writing about. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. Yeah, I want to play, and I'm still struggling with like sleep, trying to manage my sleep, and you know, my wife wants to hang out with me sometimes as well, and you know. Yeah, I didn't get any sleep last night, because yeah, I was working on a video and then I didn't finish it until like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I had to get up at 5 a.m. and I thought, oh, I'll try and get like, I'll be right, I'll get like 2 or 3 hours sleep, but then I don't know, it took me a while to settle down and I didn't get any sleep. And so yeah, so basically I was sort of just getting sleepy and then my alarm went off, so I just got up again. But yeah, so yeah, this kind of stuff I'm still trying to figure out, because yeah, it's just, I don't know, I haven't kind of figured out my schedule. I'm not very organized. Sleep is so important to me. Sleep's important to me too, I think. I just don't, I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like on the one hand, it's like, yeah, sleep's really important, and also not just the sleep's important for my health and my mental health and all that, but also because I don't stream, like my streaming is not as good when I'm exhausted, you know, like, because I'll be a bit despondent. I don't respond to chat as fast. I'm not as quick on the uptake with conversations and all that kind of stuff. So basically, you know, I do shit at streaming when I'm really tired. But it's like the bloody stump theory, you know, like it's like if you're willing to accept defeat, like if you're willing to accept the situation where maybe you're too tired to stream, or maybe you need to sleep or whatever, if you're willing to accept that you're going to like not stream, or you're going to not make a video that day or whatever, then you will do it more. You know what I mean? Like you'll be like, oh, I'm a bit tired, oh, I don't feel good, or I'm, you know, in a bad mood, or fucking whatever, you know. Whereas if you don't accept like sleep and discomfort and emotional torment as good reasons not to do shit, then you'll be, you know, you'll do more shit, basically. That's like one theory, you know. I'm sure there's a healthy way of doing it where you get a good amount of rest and you're disciplined enough to actually get the shit done that you need to do. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't attained that level of haven't attained that level of
Chasing prey.
enlightenment yet. So yeah, sometimes I need to be a bit tough to myself to make sure I actually get shit done, you know? And I still don't get that much shit done anyway, so...
Seeking prey.
I'll literally never be able to live your life. I love me some sleep too. Like, I've had some days where I've slept, I've had like... Yeah, well, I've had a couple of days where I just slept through the stream because I was just so exhausted I just passed out. I just I couldn't wake up. But I've also had a couple of nights where I was just not feeling good, you know, because I hadn't had enough sleep or other health issues. So I do take days off, like when I'm tired or whatever, but I don't like mentally I don't think of it as a good. Like, I don't think of it as an option, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know if that really makes sense, but, like, yeah. It's like, I don't evaluate, like, oh, do I feel good enough to stream tonight? Or do I feel good enough to work on my video tonight? Or whatever. You know, I just consider it to be like, I must always do these things. But then sometimes I just can't, you know, and then I won't. But it's, do you know what I mean? I don't know. For me, that's that's how it's got to be, I guess, for me at the moment, because I don't have enough discipline to be an adult about it.
Master Seeker.
I'm not liking how much stuff's still coming at us.
The ultimate hunter.
I want it all.
Seeking prey.
Yeah, this side here.
It's mine!
The rights of slaughter! Iron Guts! Helps the tribe! Firemouth's priest! The butcher will!
Yeah, we need more heals.
Tracking quarry!
For me! Shaman of fire! Volcanoes might! Tribe on the move! Over here!
Yeah, we need more heals. Alright, big heal can go on this guy. And we're waiting on you. Alright, cool. Yeah, we should be able to push these guys around for a bit. Maybe try and keep them onto the fields. Oh, we didn't lose any entities. So that's pretty good. Yeah, actually we don't need to heal anymore, that's fine. We lost like one lead belcher at some point. We need a sleep science channel. Yeah, for sure. Regular sleep is a good thing. Is it worth doing a spreadsheet for stuff? I've actually started a spreadsheet, Clock Monkey. I've started a spreadsheet for like video ideas and just like so that I've got like, you know, yeah, I'm trying to start getting a bit more like work on more than one idea at the same time. Like it doesn't really work well with me because I'm like, my thing is mainly just to like go, you know, do one thing at a time and just only focus on that one thing. So at the moment I'm trying to be a bit more like, oh, I'll work on this thing, I'll make notes for the other thing, I'll discuss ideas with people about the other thing, and I'll like, you know, kind of keep track of it all at the same time. But yeah, but once it gets more close to crunch time and I want to put the video out that day or the next day, then I'll just go into like only think about that one thing mode.
There we go. I said so. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
wish we had the artillery. We could have been getting him leveled up. My motivational tip is to remember the 1st of July 1916 and the sound of a whistle, then distant ancestors climbing a ladder for the first day of the Somme. You talking about like going over the top in trench warfare? Yeah, that's Are you saying that as a serious tip, Bug Monkey? Hey to the Warhead. Yeah, it's going good, man. What do we got here? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is subtle. Like it's not all over the top, like in your face, you know, giant mound or anything like that. But it's just like this subtle. It's just subtle mound, you know, and but you can see when you look here, you don't really see the beauty of it, you know. But then you look from this angle, and you're like, oh yeah, that's a fucking hill. Damn right, it's a hill. Oh yeah.
Greasus, Goldtooth.
I seek prey.
Greasus Goldtooth has never lost a fight, and I don't intend to start now.
Ever.
Here we go.
Our fucking dog's going around the wrong way. They do. I like the AI is more of a pain in the ass now, I reckon.
Quarry.
Lead belchers. The more calls.
I seek prey.
Scouting. Iron guts.
Hungry. Let's go, noblesse.
Oh, no, they came back. That's alright.
Fire belly moving.
Hunting.
Let's see. Oh no, we haven't got line of sight. Oh, we've almost got line of sight.
Following the scent.
Yeah, okay. It's a little bit too steep. They're hitting the there's like a corner there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These guys know what it's like going over the top of the Somme into the guns.
Stalker of prey. So I hunt. Serve the ogres. Swarm together.
Iron guts. The more cool.
I smell game.
Behold.
Yeah, he's all this that damage. I reckon mostly is probably from getting shot in the back by these cannons. Not the melee lord.
Seeking prey.
And it could be the melee lord as well, but I reckon it's probably these cannons just blowing the shit out of him. I need more like missile resistance on this guy if he's gonna be our like primary tank.
Butcher. Where the war asks. Incinerate. Where the war asks. Lead belchers.
Finding the trail.
I don't know if we can maybe get this heal up if we can wipe out those guys, but if we wipe out all of those guys, then the battle will end. We might get this off cooldown. Oh yeah, we will. That's cool. That'll do. Perfect. Yeah, we're not really using those Noblars hardly at all. The lead belchers live up to the hype. Hey, Nico. They're pretty fun. They're pretty good in this situation. Like, I can't really imagine another stack that would do as well, except for Scrag's Gorges, if you had the regeneration, thing. Oh, actually, no, I don't think the Gorges would even do as well, because they would take some damage here and there, and you might not be able to maintain it as well. Whereas I can pretty much maintain this. I've already fought about like 15 battles or something, and we're just as strong. You know, we're going strong. Still making money. I think we started off with about 45,000, so made nearly 35,000, 37,000 or something. You guys still not bored of the game? I won with every faction, and I don't know what to play. Hey, Popova. I haven't won with any of the factions. I haven't even played the narrative campaign. That's how not bored I am with it. I'm still just finding out other stuff. Hey, Greeting Best, first time viewer here. We appreciate the stream. Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you, and thanks for subscribing too. Much appreciated. Just saw the thing come up there.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Yeah, I'll go this one. Another Nurgle, nice and easy, should be easy. Although the Nurgle flyers I find sometimes give me a bit of trouble, but we can usually just just disable their melee attack and it's not too bad. You know, it would make this even better if we could get the lead belchers to have stalk, so they're invisible. That would be ideal. So bored with this campaign, I just want Mortal Empires. Any idea how long I have to wait? Hey, Cupin. No idea. I'm guessing at least 2 months. But I've noticed some people like Indie Pride saying maybe it's going to be like maybe 5 months. I don't know what. Yeah, I wonder why he said that.
The ultimate hunter. I smell game.
We'll try something like that.
I ain't no gobbo. Let's go, Noblars!
Oh shit. See, they've got quite a bit of mass, those drones, so they can actually trap in your single entities a little bit. And I accidentally fucked up and got outside of that range of the guns. See, now we're good. Oh shit. I'm just gonna debuff them so they don't do too much damage. Get the Noblars to stop the deal with them. Chuck a heal onto him.
Hunter moving. Stalker of prey. In my sights. Ah!
Song of the firefowl.
The quarry is mine.
They're basically just distraction tanking with these guys. Like, I'm not trying to like tank their armies. I'm trying to just pull them around in different directions so that they don't get to the front line as fast. Just did a slow on these guys. They're already low as shit, and they can just slow them down even more. We haven't got many guns pointing at them, unfortunately.
Rampage. Child of the volcano. Volcanic fury. Volcano's mine. Take it all. A new adventure.
Now these guys are gonna melt off the battlefield, so we wanna Put some heals on our Stonehorn before they all die.
Stop, boys! Great
Did you get the heal off?
servant.
Yeah, there's the heal. Oh, quick couple more healing. Got a bit of a heal. Game would definitely be dead before 5 months. Yeah, I think that if it is going to be 5 months before Immortal Empires, I think there'll definitely be 1 or 2 DLCs before that. Like, you would think there should be another DLC within 1 to 2 months at least, and then another one within 1 to 2 months after that. But yeah, I personally, I wish that they would just bring in, I wish that they would bring in Immortal Empires before they do any other DLCs, and like make sure it's within like less than 2 months. I don't know if that's what they will do or not, but I don't know. There's like, I guess there's like 2 ways of looking at it. Like, well, actually, no, there's probably lots of ways of looking at it. But I guess like if they do Immortal Empires first, then that's going to just put heaps of content, like heaps and heaps and heaps of content into the game. But it won't be very high quality, you know, it'll still be the same, basically it's the same content from Warhammer 2. So we're already, you know, yeah, so it's not going to be like upgraded as much. Like if they just drop it in now, like, it's not going to really be upgraded. It's just going to be the same as what it was before. Oh, we could attack this guy.
It is worthy.
So this happens sometimes where she didn't actually attack him. I think what happened is that she was standing on the rift location when it spawned. So this guy kind of just spawned further away. So yeah, so we can't attack him because he's like too far away. But we could attack her because I think she's standing directly on top of it. But we're not currently at war with her. But like, I mean, she's probably gonna declare on us at some point, right? You know? I mean, it's like, it's just preemptively defending myself, really. What do you guys think? Should we kill her or should we just try and stay in peace? I guess it depends. If we're going to defend our homeland, not many people want to defend the homeland. So it looks like it's almost a tie between migrate to Scrag and ally with him or hunt down the faction that's got the most souls. So the faction that's got the most souls at the moment is the Ice Court, so Kislev. Everyone else has got none. But we still do have 5 more turns of we've got 5 more turns of this first round of souls. So it's probable that like you know, three other factions will get souls this round. Oh yeah, and the northern provinces are one of the factions. So if we weaken her, like she's going to be one of the ones that we need to eventually take out, you know. Haven't bought the game yet. I'd rather spend the time to do Immortal Empires right, unlike this release, even if it means waiting a few months. I don't really even have a problem with this release. I feel like this release is pretty much fine. It's just the same. It's just exactly the same as the Vortex for me. Like, I don't give a shit about the Mortal Empire. I don't give a shit about the Warhammer 3 campaign. I didn't give a shit about the Vortex campaign either. In both cases, I was just waiting for the Mortal Empires campaign to come out. The whole purpose of this campaign is just to keep me occupied for a month or 2 until Immortal Empires comes out. That's all. I was always expecting it to be limited. I knew it wasn't going to be Immortal Empires, and it's just, you know, it's just fine. I don't know. It's just pretty much. It's like it's not like I expected everything that's in it, but it's like I'm not disappointed really. Like the fact that it's got bugs and that the campaign is a bit shit is like, that's not even like a big deal to me. Anyway, I know I probably should stop talking about this because I gather there's a lot of people that are like super fucking upset that the campaign isn't awesome and that there's bugs in the game. But you know, yeah, I honestly don't give a shit. I don't care at all. The only thing is, yeah, I wish that Immortal Empires would come out faster, but I knew that it wasn't going to come out straight away. Like I knew I was going to have to wait for Immortal Empires. I knew I was going to have to probably go through this period of getting a bit bored with the content sort of running out. Do you know what I mean? Like I guess I was just mentally already prepared for it. I guess there's other people out there that just expected the game to be bug free and expected the campaign to be really awesome and whatever. Like I like even before the game ever came out, I'd already written off the campaign. Like I already didn't give a shit about the campaign before the game even came out. You know what I mean? So there was literally no disappointment there for me. I'm actually just interested in it. Like there's some weird, cool mechanics there. They're not mechanics that I want to be in the game. Like don't get me wrong, I don't want any of these mechanics to be in Immortal Empires. But I recognize that this is just a temporary version of the game that I'm only gonna be able to play during this very short period before Immortal Empires comes out. Because I just will totally lose interest with it after that, and I'll never touch it again. And I know this about myself, right? So I'm just trying to like take advantage of this time of enjoying this little unique snowflake of a mini game for this brief amount of time that it actually exists.
I seek.
That was a pretty big rant. But yeah, I don't really get why people are so upset. Like, if you want to play Mortal Empires, just go back and play Mortal Empires. Like, you've still got Warhammer 2. Like, fuck.
So,
you know?
I hunt.
The problem are the portals. Well, the portals are integral to the campaign, so I don't know if you can really say the problem are the portals. Like, you can't really play the game without the portals. The rifts. Yeah, the rifts are integral to the campaign. Like, you can't really say that rifts are the problem, like they're like a central part of the whole fucking game. It's not like they could fix the game by just taking out the rifts, you know? Like you know, like the people who say the problem are the portals, I think they really mean the problem is that it's not Immortal Empires, you know what I mean?
The quarry is mine.
The best thing about Warhammer 3 is people getting angry about it.
The tracker.
There's mods out that fix the bug. I've used them. Works great. Oh, hey, I guess something. What mods? What bugs?
Killer.
Remove the rifts and chaos realms, and I'd have fun. So it's still sandbox and TikTok. Nah, I think even without the realms, even without the rifts and the chaos realms, I feel like the map is too small and there's not enough factions. So I still don't think I think I would still get bored with the sandbox part of it. Yeah, it's just not Immortal Empires, you know what I mean? Like I want to play Immortal Empires, you want to play Immortal Empires, and this is just not Immortal Empires, and it's never gonna be, you know? What's this fucking thing doing? Is it shooting at me still? No, I need to give it a target. So I thought they put in the thing from Three Kingdoms with the ammo wasting, but I feel like I'm still able to waste ammo. Oh wait, maybe I can't waste ammo. Is this thing stop shooting at me? Okay, maybe they did. Because I tested it in custom battles, and I was having no problems getting artillery and archers to shoot at me. But I guess it's different in in battles. The other thing I tested out that seemed to be working was getting infantry and getting it to attack the infantry. But I'm worried that it's probably going to actually hit these infantry. Did you see that diplomatic relations tied to factions immediately disappear? Yeah, I've been talking about that for a while now. Yeah, that's what I was saying with the dwarves, you know. You would have noticed that when I was farming the Skaven, and I used that to get an alliance with the dwarfs, and then I showed it on stream the other day, and then as soon as I cancelled the as soon as I killed off the Skaven, I instantly lost all of that relations with the dwarves. It's happened a few times with different factions, yeah. Yeah, so you basically you can use infantry to get them to shoot. But like, so you do this kind of thing. It works better with cannons though, because they're more accurate. So this is like, because it's so inaccurate, it's still hitting me. Anyway, so yeah, I figured out the other day, if you get like a small group of infantry, like a unit that's like half dead, there's something like 10 guys left or whatever, and if they've got quite accurate artillery, you can kind of like go like this, and it's sort of like almost like you got a single entity that's dodging, you know, because it's quite thin. But if they've got inaccurate archers and stuff, it doesn't work. In Warhammer 2, there was diplomatic relations lag time. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Firebelly doomstack feasible? I don't really know. What would be the point of having a firebelly doomstack? Hey, Jeno, how you going, man? Did you ever sleep, man? Not today, I don't sleep. No, I tried to sleep, but it didn't work. I don't know what to do about this artillery. I don't really want to be taking that on my ogres. I guess they probably wouldn't take too much damage from it.
Feed them more! I'll smell ya!
I could try and waste a bit more ammo with this. I'm not worried about the archers too much. I just don't want to take shots from the artillery. Full map completion with the vampire counts, yeah. No infinite winds of magic pool, that's right. Yeah, no infinite winds of magic. Well, we never had infinite winds of magic, but you could get like quite a lot. Yeah, it's not really working, is it? No, not even a bit. Oh, we can hide behind this tree. Didn't work. It's shattered. We wasted a bit of ammo. Fuck it, that'll probably do it. But yeah, so I think that, yeah, the artillery will artillery, you can get the artillery to yeah, they might not shoot at heroes, but they'll shoot at infantry. So we've got this pretty healable infantry here. Oh, they don't even take any damage. Yeah, this is good. Anyway, so yeah, the short version is that you can just waste their ammo with infantry. Even though you can't waste their ammo with heroes anymore, but you can waste it with infantry stuff. That's the point. I wonder if we go around this way. Intensity was saying that when he was like walking up and down, I think it was when he was walking up down these things or something. He said like the rice fields of death or something. I wonder if this will work, if they'll actually wait for us to move. Alright, it's pretty good. Rice patties of death? Yeah, I think that's what he said. Was it this that he was talking about, you reckon? Yeah, that looks good. Oh shit.
Leg belchers! Seek
Motherfucker.
Hunt
Fucking archers blowing up my lead belchers.
Gnawing hunger.
Shit, we lost heaps of entities already.
limb from limb.
The flame spreads. Follow the fire.
Shit, everything's getting fucked up as well.
I seek
The glory of flame. Off we go. Firemouth's priest. Chopper of entrails.
the quarry is mine.
Shaman of fire. Organic fury.
Ah, fucking missed. I was wanting to see how much damage it did.
All shall burn. The Hold Master. Looking for me. War together.
Pray.
Ogre Firebelly. Song of the Fire Mouth. Meat Harvester.
I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I assume that did pretty good damage there.
I smell game.
Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Just keep pulling back. We move faster than their infantry, so we keep pulling back in like sort of a staggered fallback, so that they we can keep shooting them from our better range.
War shows the way. Seeking from me.
Looking for him.
Firemouth's priest.
I smell game.
So just pull these guys back out of range.
Take it all.
Banks with soggy bits in between.
Servant of the moor. Guided by hunger. Ogres. This way.
Running out of
I want it all.
running out of area.
The more cool. Got a plan.
Most prudent. Master Predator. Finding the trail.
All right, cool. I think we got him.
Great Wars South.
Yes, this is the problem. The Ogre Belly. As soon as the Ogre Bellies start taking damage, they get fucked up. Because like max health, they've only got 5,000 hit points. It's not that much. I mean, it's pretty good for 16 entities, you know, but it's not. Yeah, it's still not that much. It would be extremely difficult to get enough camps for Firebellies. Yeah, I was thinking farming confederations would be the way to go. You just, you know, confederate them, get their, yeah, confederate them, don't build any camps in their lands, and then bring them back to life. Oh, right, if you wait for the Ogre characters to respawn and build further, confederate them, when you confederate them again, you can't raid them. Yeah. Yeah, you might be lucky though. Like there might be somewhere they don't have a camp built in their home region or one of their home regions, and then you can, you know. Or the other thing you could do. Oh no, you can't do that. Yeah, once you got your max camps, I don't know. I feel like you should still be able to scam some camps for Confederation, but you might not be able to do it repeatedly. You should be able to do it at least once. get like, you know, get at least 1 to 2 camps each, 1 to 2 camps extra for each faction that you confederate. I find late game, even if they've got like no territory, they'll still have like 2 a melee defense for Lord's army. Cool. Pretty sweet. Alright, so we just did an unprovoked attack on Miao Ying.
The overtime always.
Feel pretty good about it.
Always. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Alright, so we did those 3 already. Where am I? Oh, there. Okay, I don't know if we've done any of these ones. So this one, even though it looks like there's nothing on there, I think it could actually have an army, but it's just out of range and we can't see. Yeah, so there's actually an army there. It's just because it was in the fog of war. You can see the rifts even if they're in the fog of war, but you can't see armies that are in them.
Too rich to walk.
Ogre simping. Cheese. Nice. Good name, by the way. Very appropriate. Firebilly Doomstack, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, possibly the Firebelly's Doomstack doesn't require 20 Firebellies, though, you know? The Firebelly Doomstack could be like 6 Firebellies and something else or whatever. But yeah, I don't really see what would be good about a Firebelly Doomstack at all. Like, the only thing that Firebellies really get that's super special is they get this Fire Breath Bound spell. They get 3 uses? Yeah, they get 3 uses of that. So if you had 20 of them, that's like 60 uses of the magic missiles. It's only 90 meter range though. And I'm not sure how good it is. And they've got this melee damage reflection thing as well. But that's only limited use. I feel like the melee damage reflection should be on a cooldown. Like, you should be able to do it as many times as you want. Because you got to go into melee to use it. So, you know what I mean? It's going to be pretty, yeah, it's not going to be that great. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the advantage would be of a Firebelly Doomstack. It would look really cool. So I guess that's something. Oh, we got a choke point battle. All right.
The glory of flame.
Is it a choke point? No, it's not really a choke point. It's just it's like a weird map. I feel like coming around here might be nice.
The tracker.
The strongest. The fattest.
The ultimate hunter.
I'm trying to get around here, and then I think that'll be pretty nice. If we can get on the top of this hill and sort of face that direction, I think that'll be pretty nice. Anti-demon army? Oh, what's that? The Firebellies would be an anti-demon army? What's anti-demon about them? Just the fact that they do magic damage, or? Well, the thing with the confederations, Andrew, is like you only need 1 settlement, like, to confederate. So it's possible, like with the Lazargs, you know, they've got like 3 different settlements or whatever. So there might be
Lead belchers. Hunter.
Prime on the move.
Fury. Smoke together. Scouting!
Thundering forth! Wind supper! The mortal!
Priest of the volcano! When do we eat? The quarry is mine!
Lead belchers!
No blast! Scourge a beast!
Be harvester!
Survivor of fire! Volcanoes mine!
Where's the lead belly? Oh, where's the fire belly? I see it.
Challenge! Song of the fireball!
Did it do it?
Voice in flame!
Do it. Here he goes. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah, even 3 of them is still pretty bad, I think.
I say pray! Finding the trail! Cracker! Crabber! Killer!
Stonehorns, Iron Blasters. Yeah, Hunters are pretty good. Well, as tank as well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they seem to be alright pretty in this situation. Is the Confederation penalties that prevent multiple Confederations in succession for Ogres? I don't know, actually. We'll have to test it out. I don't think we can Confederate Scrag, at least not anytime soon. But we probably could Confederate some of the minor ones. If we're going to go on a mission, then we might have to Confederate some Ogres back home to give us a bit more power. Although, I suppose we don't really want to Confederate them until after we get all our camps there, do we? Yeah, I don't want to bother taking the replenishment unless we're going to get some of our lead belchers back. Yeah, I'm not happy about that busted lead belcher arm. Oh, Tormentor Sword, perfect.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Greasus needs.
We need some more. Okay, so we've been to. It's gonna be hard to keep track of these ones. So we've been to that one now. Don't think we've been to this one, have we? Nope. Okay, this is the Slanesh one. So it might be a bit rough.
No gap.
Tight blob of Ogre Bulls with AoE bonus armor from more Butcher magic attacks for your whole blob from Firebelly. Constant Flock of Dooms. The entire Demon Army is my go-to anti-demon strat. So how many Ogre Bulls do you have? Like 15 Ogre Bulls? Don't even use Flock of Doom much once I get the more explosion spell. You have to try it the more. Is the more really slow? I remember thinking it didn't look that good when we saw it in earlier games, but this is the same map, isn't it? I want to be around there, but I can't. We've got this hill up here that's sort of nice. Yeah. Go for this one.
I'll do it myself.
Hunter moving! Seeking prey! Chasing prey!
No Enduring hunger. Behold gastromancy.
I seek prey.
Biggest in the tribe. Rampage this way.
I ain't no gobbo. Stalking game. Scouting.
Fattest, strongest, richest. The glory of flame.
The ultimate hunter.
Survivor of fire. Biggest in the tribe.
Honestly, I'm par with Peter Shades for you. Okay. Well, I've really got to try that out then. Actually, I've got the spell now. Let's maul something. It's probably too slow though, isn't it? I'll try and pin these guys. Oh, we're not gonna. They got annihilated by the guns before they. Or was that damage that they took? Was it some of it from that? Or? Not sure.
The quarry is mine.
Forgot magic.
Scourge of beasts.
We can maybe get another. Get one more heal. Maybe. Ah, need more heaps more items. Maybe. I don't think we're gonna get the wins. Love the spell. Love the spell of army losses in the morning. Exactly. Noblars stalk. Oh yeah, say Pablo. I didn't say that before. Yeah, Noblars do stalk, but yeah, they don't have very good long range. I was just saying the it would be good if the lead belchers stalk. It's just because there's a ranger. There's sort of like a ranger doomstack you can do with Belegar, and it just works because Belegar's heroes are so tanky. I just forgot to use the heal that actually I could have casted. That tea's good. Yeah, I don't really want the beast wizard anymore. I love tankiness. Yeah, I love tankiness too. There's not really anything that's really tanky for the ogres, like in terms of heroes. But I mean, the hunters are pretty tanky though. The hunters are reasonably tanky. None of these options are very good. Guess I'll take the money.
Little meat on their bones. Greasus, the shockingly obese. Boss over.
Another Slanesh one. Stonehorns are surprisingly tanky. Yeah, Stonehorns are pretty tanky, but I mean, they don't really like getting shot with cannons. So that's the thing. It's like it's not so much tanking the enemy; it's tanking my own shots. Like the lead belchers just fuck up your dudes because all your heroes are large, right? So they're just getting shot with heaps of cannonballs. It's like and it happens quite quickly as well. Like they'll be doing fine, they won't really be taking any shots, and then all of a sudden the enemy lord will get like on the other side of your hero or on the other side of your Stonehorn, and then like your whole army's like lead belchers will all just drill the Stonehorn at once, you know, and its health will drop by like 25% like instantly. Luckily they're so inaccurate that they can't actually focus fire properly. I don't know, there's not really a good option here. I guess we could push forward. No, that's not really good. Yeah, this is a monstrosity. This is a malformed.
Greasus,
This is a malformed, ugly hill.
Oblige!
hungry.
Try that.
Ogre butcher. Kill them any way you want. No rules here. Dead is dead. The food boss.
Seeking prey. Most prudent. So I hunt.
Where the fuck are our guns arranged? Can't even see the range.
Prey.
It's out there.
The tracker. Master seeker. Hunter.
So much carnage. You know, if you can feed them in, it's like, it's really nice when you can feed them in like one unit at a time, because they just take so much damage when they have all of the lead belchers shooting at once.
The quarry is mine.
Oh, here we go.
Stalker of prey.
Immolation. Incineration.
Firemouth's priest. Chasing prey. I'll smell ya.
Tribe on the move.
Hunting.
Chopper of entrails.
Stalking game.
Spreading fire. The flames rise.
When do we eat?
Overwhelm them. All right.
Hunter moving.
He's getting a bit wrecked
Chasing
now.
prey.
Firemouth's priest. Call me over tyrants. Me.
Finding the trail.
How bad is Cathay pushing on you? Hey, Conti. Thomas, sorry. Cathay is, well, this, we're sort of frozen in time on this one turn because we're being able to like just go around the whole map and kill everything in one turn.
Tracker, trapper,
yeah.
killer, hunting. Suits me, so I hunt. Shrewd, stalking game.
Yeah,
Chasing
Slanesh always
prey.
seems to get me pretty bad.
Lead belcher. A trail of entrails.
Finding the
Yeah,
trail.
we really need a group heal, but we don't go on.
Feed them all.
I saved Hunter isn't recruiting for some reason. Did you save it in the same campaign? You can't load it back into the same campaign. Yeah, there was only Western that was pushing on me from Cathay, but then I just attacked Miao Ying, so probably starting from next turn she's going to be after me. Although I did just kill her main army, so that might slow her down a bit. So we can get one more heal out of this. Slanesh is a pain when they have their settlements maxed. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff is pretty maxed out. I'll catch you later, Mercy. Hope you start a fight club soon. Hey, Arums. I should start a fight club, shouldn't I? I had some more philosophy lined up for later on. Maybe I'll save that for later. When I tick the check mark button, nothing happens. What check mark button? You mean you hit the load button, and then you click the like OK or whatever. I need some more replenishment. See if you can beat them back and get peace treaty, then see if you can get positive points. We're going to war with who they are at war with or they're trading with. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I might just migrate over to Scrag and just ignore them and just abandon my starting position and start getting growth again.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
See if we can tank these guys up a bit more. We can go immortality regardless, can't we? Oh yeah, we're gonna try and pan spell. Generation him. Actually, yeah. So Butcher Doomstack could be good because they get regeneration. They're not very strong. They don't have they don't have very high HP. A minus 10% cooldown to spells would be good. Poison attacks? Nah. Yeah, what do you reckon? You reckon regeneration's the best one? Oh, increased mobility and increased by another 10%. That's pretty hot.
That's why I'm in charge.
Heard about making a 20-turn guide for Warhammer 3. You seem to know a lot. I'd happily watch them. Hey, Ogres simping. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah. I just don't think that I have the level of knowledge, like, yeah, I just don't think I've got the level of knowledge to make a, like a, proper, like a good version, you know? Armor plus 40. I like this armor plus 40. I feel like that kind of makes them almost tanky, right? I kind of want this extra magic drop chance, but I don't know. I'm probably going to take him out of the army at some point anyway. So yeah, I think this extra tankiness is pretty. Extra magic drop chance. It's so hard. Like it probably doesn't even work. Like half the time the magic drop chance doesn't even work. Oh yeah, I should have got the 6% ward save. Get there eventually. Yeah, I like. Yeah, I just don't know enough about any of the factions to really know what a good start is. Like I haven't even finished a campaign yet, you know. I know a lot of stuff about a lot of stuff, but I don't feel like it's like I don't know. Like so Legend the Total War does 20-turn guides sometimes. I don't know if he's still interested in doing more of them now. But we were unlucky. There's no one here. But I believe the way he does it is that he actually, until he actually kind of plays out the whole campaign one way, sees how it works out, plays the whole campaign out a different way, sees how that works out. You know, like he actually puts a lot of time and effort into the guides, and you know, whereas that's like, you know, a lot of time investment, right? I don't know if I have enough time to do that. And I certainly haven't done it yet. So yeah, so I haven't got the experience yet, and I don't know if I want to invest the time in that either, like, especially not now, because there's so much like stuff to do. Oh, I could drop a camp on top of a rift. Oh, even more cheese. I should have put that in the video as well. So, yeah, so basically, like, you know, so just like these Noblars, right, they're kind of dying, you know? So I could, like, drop a camp. The camp will be, like, exactly on top of me, right? So I'll be able to access the camp probably without moving. And then I can, like, get more units out of the camp. So, like, yeah, so I've got no movement, right? So I can't move. Oh no, I can't get on the camp.
There's no gut bigger.
For some reason. Nah, it didn't work. Oh well, that's right. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. If I had another unit here, if I had another army here or whatever, then I could use that other army to transfer the units from the camp into my army. So I was sort of thinking about this before, like Rift Camp. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I was thinking about this before. It's like if you wanted to do what I'm doing now, which is the rift farming, obviously it's better if you've got a doomstack that can just infinitely fight and never die, like we've got now. But if you had a slightly less good stack, what you can do like a poor man's version of it, and basically what you need to do is have 2 stacks and have 1 stack going around the rifts, and then whenever that stack gets depleted, if you're unable to keep it going, you teleport back to your home place where the other army is, and then you delete any busted units, and then you transfer more units in from the other army, because you've got no movement, but the other army does have movement, you know? So you can't switch units, because if you switch units, you'll give the other army no movement as well, and then they won't be able to give you any more units. But if you just delete your busted units and they transfer fresh units in, you know, you could keep it going. So, I mean, you don't necessarily need to kill every single unit on the map anyway, you know?
The boss.
I don't think we really want this camp, do we? Well, I certainly don't want the units inside it.
We'll find something else to smash.
Yeah, it's just like extra money.
Must feast.
Oh, yeah, it didn't work because of the movement thing. But yeah, if we had another unit there, we could have done it. Okay, so I don't think we've done that one yet. No army here either. Okay. Oh no, we did do that one. That was where we started, wasn't it? Shit. I'm like doubling up, wasting gold. Did we do that one? Yeah, we just did that one now, didn't we? Or did we? No, we didn't do that one yet. No, because you can see this one's got a little ring around it. And that one does as well, because we're there. So we have to try this one.
The over tyrant.
Pretty sure this one's going to have Slanesh. Beam in there.
Tribe Lord.
More rift camp, yeah, exactly. Legend not doing any streams after his Kislev because his Karos campaign bugged out. How did the Karos campaign bugged out? Like, did he get the bug where he can't win the campaign, but then no one else can win the campaign either? Because I feel like if that's the bug that he's got, then that's kind of like a good bug to have. It's kind of like the bug you want, so you can just keep playing, you know? Was that what it was, or was it something else? I'm not sure, but it caused him to ditch the live stream. Oh, did he just like end the live stream partway through when he got a bug? This looks like a pretty good spot. Right here.
Stalker of prey. Master Predator. The ultimate hunter!
Soaked in entrails. The dark magic.
The quarry is mine! The hunt continues! Hunting! I smell game! Finding the trail.
Leg belchers! Looking for meat! Rampage this way!
Hunter!
Gut magician! Fire-mouth priest!
It suits me! I smell game! Following the scent.
Chopper of entrails! I hunt! Call me!
Debuff them. So the charge shouldn't do too much.
When do we eat?
Tracking quarry. Finding the trail.
Looking for meat!
The hunt continues. Seeking prey.
Gnawing hunger!
I seek.
A trail of entrails!
Genius.
Guided by hunger!
He had a bug where all the rifts... He had a bug that all the rifts closed on his territory when he loaded the save. Then the UI went to oblivion. Couldn't see any settlement overlays, faction ownership, half the portals disappeared, turns wouldn't save sometimes. Oh, okay, so his whole campaign just blew up. That sucks. I wonder if, was it a save that he'd used across, like, did he start the campaign before the, like, the hotfix or whatever, and then, like, before a patch, and then continue it after?
The more! Follow the blood!
I wonder if it was something like that.
Behold! Gastromancy!
Like, who should I cast this on? That guy, I guess.
The food bust!
Yeah, that sucks. Well, I can understand why you would get pissed off about that. I've not encountered anything remotely bad, like in terms of bugs or anything. So I've been pretty lucky. I think that's part of the reason why I'm still so positive about the game. Like, I'm not, you know, like it's just not the game I want to play. You know, like I want to play Immortal Empires. So this is just a stopgap for me. But like I said, my expectations are low. I'm only expecting it to keep me occupied for a couple of months, so I don't really care whether it's super like the best thing ever or whatever. It's the only thing that really gets me excited about Mortal Empires. The only thing that really gets me excited about Warhammer 3 is seeing, you know, the potential of like seeing some of this new stuff in Immortal Empires, you know. But yeah, and because I haven't had any pain points, you know, for me, there's not really been any serious bugs or anything. So so yeah, that's probably another reason why I'm still pretty positive about it, because for me it's doing the job of just being the, you know, caretaker to keep me occupied until Warhammer 3 comes out, until Immortal Empires comes out. So that's all I wanted it to do. So it's working out. But yeah, I can, you know, the people who are having like game breaking bugs where they can't load into a battle, and this one that Legend's having, like, yeah, I can understand why you would lose your shit if that happened. Closed beta is never a bad idea, in my opinion. They could never do a closed beta for this game because there'd be too many leaks, you know. Like they get, like, even with no closed beta, they get, fucking everything gets leaked, you know. Beta. They kind of do have a closed beta, but they only do it for a week or two, you know. It's just the early access that they give to. Basically, we do their closed betaing for them. You know, there was heaps of feedback lodged during the early access period. Like different creators take it more seriously than others, but like I noticed like heaps of people, like Italian Spartacus, Mandalore, Great Grudges, I don't know, like a lot of creators that you would know well, like lodged heaps of feedback, you know. Like I didn't lodge much feedback. Some and a number of the other creators that you would know really well didn't lodge much or any feedback. Legend didn't lodge any feedback. In that I know of, in the feedback forum, he might have sent feedback directly to Josh or Nathan or something. Yeah, maybe he sends messages directly to them or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't notice anything that he posted in the feedback forum, but maybe he did post it in there and I didn't see. But I assume he just spoke to somebody directly about it or something like that. But anyway, my point being, wasn't really about Legend. I was just saying that, like, you know, there sort of is a closed beta because they kind of get us to be their beta testers, you know. And a lot of the creators do get pretty seriously lodged a lot of feedback about bugs and also gameplay improvements. But I don't think it's probably yeah, I don't think it's probably like that they're ignoring the feedback. I think it's just that they've got a lot of work to do, and the first thing that they're trying to do is get the game to work properly and stop the crashes and stuff, you know. Like you can, like, whenever they do a press release, you kind of, you know, I guess you can kind of assume that they're just lying and it's all just marketing doublespeak and shit like that, you know. But I kind of believe them, you know, and like they basically said that like all the bugs and crashes and things that the people are having, like they're all kind of like specific to different people's systems. So it's not like they can just fix 3 things and then everyone will be fine. It's like they'll fix 3 things and that'll fix the problems for 3 specific people's systems, but everyone else's systems will still have their different problems, you know. So it's like, so you know what I mean? Like a closed beta would never fix that, because unless you had like thousands and thousands of people in the closed beta, and then you wouldn't really call it a closed beta anymore, would you? You know what I mean? So like they already do have a closed beta kind of, but just with the creators. But it's not a big enough group of, like, you know, you have like you give early access to like 50 people, or probably all of the creators have pretty decent, like either decent or top end computers. You know, so you're not going to get a very wide variety of different crashes and stuff. Like it's just not going to show up. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying they couldn't have done a better job. I'm just saying that maybe they couldn't have, you know, maybe they did the best job that they can. Shit, I don't want to spend all my points in case... Okay, so I definitely want the extra camp, right? 100%. Definitely want that. Can't do without it. I definitely want lightning strike, I'd say. I've never actually used... I haven't used lightning strike one time, I don't think, in the whole campaign so far. Even though I'd still take it on all my characters. That's an interesting little stat. I kind of want to level up my iron guts. We've got 6 points left, so I kind of want to put 2 points in armor. Well, we'll just lock that in, right? We're locking that in. So we're taking those points. Plus 8% weapon for strong ogre balls. I don't know if I really care about the ogre balls that much. I mean, I guess I do. You never know. We might want to make an ogre ball doomstack one day. I mean iron guts, sorry. We got 3 points left. 596. That's do pretty good damage, but yeah, no, I want that. I want more durability. Make him tougher. All right, that'll do.
Chuck it on my loot.
He's not really. This thing. He's not like Greasus is more of a. He's just a leader figure, you know. He's not really. He doesn't really do like get much work done or anything. He just kind of like sits at the back and yells at everyone. It's kind of his role.
Too rich to walk. Greasus needs to face.
Okay. So I think we've done all these ones. Yeah, I've done that one. And we've done all these ones up here. We're actually getting there. We're nearly done now. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 rifts left. We're gonna have met like every faction on the map by the end of this. We've got 146 food now. We might actually max out food by then. Hey Ninja Jim, how you going, man? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like it's really hard to comment on all this stuff. Like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's you know, you just don't know what's going on in the background, you know. But I believe that they would have other pressures besides just like they're not just making the game, you know. They'd also have like release date. I wonder if we could set up on. I wish we could set up here. I hate how there's a lot of these like crazy formations like this that you reckon would be really cool if you could like jam some guys in there, you know. But yeah, I won't let you. I guess it's probably because the AI, they can't like teach the AI how to use it or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll just use this nice flat area here and just go for that.
The Hold Master.
Yeah, we'll just line up right in the back here. Just
Win.
Let's keep it real.
Let me down, and you'll be my next meal.
Yeah, I'm going good, Ninja Jim. Iron Gut stack is okay, but not very good against Slaanesh. Yeah, I feel like the Iron Gut stack is okay, but it's just not going to be really good against anything, you know? Like, you couldn't do this with the Iron Gut stack. It would just get worn down too far. I guess emptying. Hey, did you see Ventress's SFO video on how to put different cheats in? Yeah, no, I saw the video, but I just wasn't interested. I didn't bother watching it. I figured you guys would tell me if there's anything in there I didn't really need to know. I love how these units just get instantly destroyed. Alright, we might need a few more distraction tanks going in.
The quarry is mine.
All of the more.
Suits me. Hunter moving. My next trophy.
Lead belchers. This way.
Hunter.
Oh shit. Better
Take it all!
Fire is life.
nah. I'm gonna make it.
I smell game! The ultimate hunter! I smell game! I seek!
Oh, the one about the AI cheats. No, yeah, I wasn't. Sorry, no, I was actually interested in that. I just hadn't got around to watching it yet. Yeah, I think I just saw it today.
Glory is mine! Tracker, trapper.
Sorry, I thought I was. Yeah, I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about the mods. The mods to get rid of the rifts and shit. Yeah, the stuff about the AI sounded interesting. Like, that stuff was interesting in Warhammer 2 as well. And they changed it a few times in Warhammer 2 as well. Like how because AI, you know, gets, yeah, the AI gets different buffs when they're, like, not visible to you. I think it was the same way in Warhammer 2. Maybe not the same values, but the same kind of stuff. I'm halting their cheese right now. Oh, that's cool. Impossible terrain in my deployment zone that I can't use, lol. Yeah, and it's just like sometimes there's just really interesting terrain that you can just would be really fun to like use the choke points or set up for your ranged units or something, but you just can't use it because it's like anything that's too like complicated or too detailed, it just will like make it so you can't use it. Like in, you know, like in the old cities, how there was like little areas next to the buildings, but you couldn't actually set up in them. Did you notice that casting passives only activates when the spells are actually casted now? So all forms of that cheese are dead now. Okay, yeah. I did notice that, but I hadn't actually thought about that aspect of it. But I never used that cheese anyway. Yeah, that's weird. I just was never interested in the free magic cheeses. Probably because magic was already super overpowered anyway. It's like I didn't really see any need to make it like even more overpowered. I think I used it like a couple of times when I first found out how to do it, just to like test it out. But it was not really, it didn't really interest me.
Too rich to walk. On the moon.
It's just because like, I don't know, like I quite often would play magic heavy factions where you'd have heaps of magic, but you just have shitloads of magic anyway, so it was like, you know, you didn't really need to worry about that shit. And then by the end, like, it was like you'd done so many magic based campaigns with Empire, Chaos, and Empire, Vampires, High Elves, Dark Elves, you know, everyone just fire magic, you know, shadow magic. And so the stuff that I was really interested in was like the stuff that was like not that, you know, like going like infantry focus and stuff like that. So yeah, I just never really got into the free mana stuff. Free wins.
They're shockingly obese.
But I could see how you could get into it though. Like I could sort of imagine like a techless campaign where you're like role playing as some sort of super mage and you just go around winning everything by magic because you don't have any troops or something, you know, like that kind of vibe. But yeah, I never really did that.
Counting my gold.
Apart from with the vampire stacks, but they had like infinite magic anyway, so it didn't matter.
Over top.
I'm good. Still Friday for me, having some lunch. Oh, very nice. It's yeah, it's Friday. No, it's Saturday morning for me. It's Saturday morning at 7 a.m. Yeah, I've got a house inspection coming in 3 hours from now. But me and Mrs. Mercy did a bit of a clean up yesterday. So So we're all ready for that. Apparently they want us to get out of the house because of COVID like guidelines or some shit. But there are no my wife looked it up and she said there aren't any COVID guidelines saying that you can't be home when there's inspections. So I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it's their personal COVID guidelines, but it's like, okay, but it's my house, so I don't think I should have to fucking leave just because. Well, it's not actually my house. I guess it's not actually my house because I'm renting. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if they're gonna come and inspect my house, then I should be allowed to be here, so that you know they don't fuck with my shit or anything. All right, this is a pretty good kill spot here, as long as they don't go around the back here. But like, why would they go around the back? Seriously, it's bad form to go around the back. Gark the Strange, our main tank, he can hang out up here.
The Tracker, the ultimate hunter. Hunter!
Right, let's do this.
Master Seeker.
One year out of the house so you can ransack it. Yeah, I know. Just trying to steal my shit. I know what they're up to. Oh yeah, well, let's just... It's music to my ears.
The quarry is mine. Tracker, trapper, killer.
Tyrant of tyrants, I am legend. Iron guts, guns out, boys.
Master Seeker. Nothing can escape.
Behold gastromancy.
Swing and a miss.
Feed the maw.
Stalking game.
Leg belchers. Off we go. Guts out, boys. Greasus, Goldtooth. Over tyrant going. Seeking heat.
Alright, worker is done.
Hunter.
Wyoming leaves days. Hey Octavius, there you go, man. I know, just they want to sell our the apartment that we're living in, and so they want to come and show people around the prospective buyers. So we just had to clean up the house so that it looks decent, so they can come around. Although there's another thing too, like I hate it when they fucking. This happened to us before where we were in an apartment and they sold it. The previous apartment that we moved out of was pretty much identical to this one. We like moved into another one very similar in a different location though. Anyway, and they yeah, and like we cleaned up the house and everything, but like because they're salesmen, like, okay, so when you're renting in Australia, every 6 months to a year, you'll get a house inspection where the real estate agent will come around and make sure that the house is in good condition and stuff to make sure you're not ruined, you're not kicking holes in the walls and shit. And yeah, and they're very perfunctory. They just come in, they look around. They're usually, unless you're in a really high, like expensive place or something, maybe, but whatever. Anyway, they usually just have a quick look around. It looks fine. They're like, sweet, we're out of here, But when they come around to show you house to sell it, it's not those real estate agents. It's different real estate agents. It's like the salesman real estate agents, right? And they get like commissions and shit for if they get a sale and everything. So they the other thing I hate about it is they give you attitude like, oh, maybe you should fucking change your plants around to make them more attractive, or maybe you should, you know, redo your fucking whatever, you know, like it's their, like, do you know what I mean? It's not just like the place has to be clean and decent and not have holes kicked in the walls. Like they want it to actually, you know, be like nicer and stuff. And like our place is pretty nice. Well, not my room. Like this room that I'm in right now is not that nice because this is my my man cave. But the rest of the house is quite nice. My wife's my wife likes it to be nice.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
But I reserve the right to have my own man cave to be a fetid pit of disgust. It's actually pretty clean right now because I cleaned it up just before, but yeah. Sometimes I don't let her vacuum in here as well because I feel like vacuuming ruins the ambiance, you know? But she never listens to me. She always vacuums anyway. It's like, dude, like, there's nothing in here to vacuum. Fuck. I never even leave the house, so how there's no dust in here. It's basically just a pristine environment.
Greasus.
Belcher do blop blop. Sure do. Inspection for what, rats? Yeah, no. Inspections for to sell the house. Well, the Aussie government has pretty much messed up due to COVID, so they implemented some weird laws like searching people's houses. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's like actual, that's the thing, I don't think it's actually a law or anything. I think it's just the real estate agents themselves are like saying, I think it's just easier for them to show the house if you're not there, because they don't want to have to deal with you, you know? Because as I said, it's not the real estate agents that manage the properties, like the property managers that we normally deal with. This is different real estate agents, like sales agents, you know? So they don't give a fuck about us. Literally, they don't give a shit if we live or die, because they don't have to look after us. They're just here to sell the property and get their permission, you know? So yeah, so I think, so we suspect what's going on is there's actually no reason we have to leave at all. They've just decided to say that because it's easier for them to get us to fuck off, so then they can they can try and you know, suck up to the prospective buyers more or whatever, you know. Oh yeah, we've got all gold chevrons now, so we're getting the extra range. 220 range now, yeah, sweet, because it was 200 before. Oh wait up, missile strength only 233. What the fuck? Oh, I think that some of our big names have worn off and I haven't replenished them, maybe. Not sure what's going on there. Should have like 260.
Bring us me.
Yeah, yeah, we should have considerably more than that.
Iron guts. Greasus, Goldtooth. The Ogre Tyrant, eternal.
So I hunt, chasing prey.
Yeah, got that. You will all die. We'll all get shot by adventures. Oh, nearly made it. Well, they made it. They did actually make it. That was a quick game. Quick game's a good game. Ninja Jim, has Mr. patched all the holes in the stream room ceiling? Yes, I have patched all the holes in the stream room ceiling. The belches honestly sound like paintball guns at some distances. Yeah, true. Yeah, I reckon that's probably right. Yeah, they're not inspecting for COVID. They're just like saying that they're like suggesting that we have to leave because of COVID, whatever. Can you tell them to fuck off when they do that? Yeah, I think so. I think she's going to tell them that. But, well, I don't know. The original plan was to tell them to fuck off, and it's our place, and they can fucking evict us if they want us to leave or some shit. Just, you know, just for no like reason, just because we're annoyed. But then I suggested that I take her out for breakfast. You know, we go to a local cafe and stuff, and just chill there for a while they do their thing. And yeah, she always wants me to take her out to places. So I think now she's lost interest in telling her to fuck off, and she's more interested in going to the cafe. But you know how these things go. But I don't know. We might do both. We might tell them to fuck off and go to the cafe. We might like stay here when they come, and then like have a massive argument about how we've got the right to fucking, you know, we've got the right to habitate in our fucking house, and they can fuck off. And then once we've browbeaten them into submission, then we'll be like, right, but in this case we waive our right to do that. We're gonna go get a coffee. Let us know when you've finished. But no, I don't think we'll do that. We're essentially like, you know, I talk a big game, but we're essentially just, you know, nice, polite people that don't really like to make waves or be a hassle to anyone. But yes, anyway, long story short, I have noticed that real estate sales agents are kind of a bit more dickish than the property manager agents. Well, see, if you're a renter, because they don't care about you, basically. You're not their client. You're just kind of irrelevant. You're just kind of like a person that's in their way, you know? They only care about the buyer and the seller, you know? And if you're renting, then it's just like... You can never tell a landlord to fuck off when you're renting unless you're ready to involve a lawyer. Oh, no, in Australia you can. In Australia, they, like... They can kick you out, but, like, it'd take at least 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, if they want to kick you out, they basically have to give you 2 months notice. And even then, like, you can go to tribunal and, like, fucking tell them that was unlawful or some shit. You can probably drag it out for 6 months, you know? And then even after they have to get a, what's it called? I can't remember. I used to know more about it when I was like a delinquent teenager, or you know, delinquent early 20s person. But now that I just, you know, pay my rent on time all the time and don't have problems with landlords, I don't know as much about my rights.
Why we're here. Meat, loot, it all belongs to us. Ogres!
But yeah, we've got pretty good renters' rights in Australia. Yeah, I'm not worried about being put out on the street or anything like that, you know.
Hungry! Ogre fire belly! Off we go! If I gotta... The strongest, the fattest.
Blow these guys down, give us a bit more time to shoot the shit out of them. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. Screwed.
Bring us meat!
Yeah.
Find a meal!
Hey Rugak, just came over from your video on farming rifts. Your videos have been fire recently. Keep up the great work. Thanks a lot, Rugak. Somebody else asked me earlier if I was going to do any full-length videos because I've been doing mainly short videos lately. But I asked them if they actually prefer long videos, but I don't know if they actually responded and told me or not. But I'm taking you've been enjoying the shorter videos. Yeah, I was basically just saying I kind of don't have time to do longer videos right now, and also I just don't want to invest that time and then I'm going to kind of essentially miss out, you know, on making other stuff. Could you go for a picnic or something? Oh, while they're looking at the house? Mercy's going to go Karen on them and then leave anyway. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's not COVID, it's Skaven corruption. Exactly. If they ask about that whole tell them chaos causes a rift and you're working up an army to deal with the invaders. Exactly. Ask the agents to pay for your copy so you'll cooperate willingly. Yeah, that's right. Like first you come out strong with like all the legal jargon. You're like under, you know, act fucking the such and such act and like 1.5 of the tenants code and shit. Then we've got the rights, blah blah. But you know, and then like once they're like stunned and stuff like that, then you'll be like, all right, but look, man, maybe we can work something out. If you've got like a free coffee coupon for that cafe around the corner, you know, one hand washes the other. You know what I'm saying?
Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Greasus.
Alright, we're nearly finished now. We've only got like 5 rifts left or something. You might actually get to play the campaign. How's our thing going? So if you haven't already voted in the thing, it's whether we're going to migrate to Scrag's location and ally with him and then fight the Empire and stuff, or whether we're going to hunt down the faction with the most souls. There was also an option to stay in the starting area and fight Cathay, but no one seems to be interested in that, and I'm not really interested in that either, to be fair. So yeah, it's basically a race now. So if anyone wants to vote, you've probably got another hour still or half an hour to vote between migrate to Scrag or hunt down the faction with the most souls. I like both long and short plenty. The short videos are great for being really information packed and easy to consume. Yeah, I think that's true. How many level ups have you got from rift farming? A lot. He's maxed out now. Yeah, so Greasus is maxed out at level 50. The heroes are getting there as well, I think. Oh yeah, right, we already collected. So yeah, we've done all these ones. I haven't done this one. No army there.
Over tyrant. Greasus Goldtooth.
So 2 left, I think. Oh wow, I didn't realize this was 3D. Check it out. 3D. They're all like different levels and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so basically we've hopped around the rifts, all the rifts, rift farming every rift on the whole map. Now we just got these last 2 left to do. Should we start off here? Oh, no army there. Okay. One more jump.
Master. We move when I decide.
No army there either. Okay, oh, okay, so Scrag already owns everything in here. Okay. Alright, well... If Scrag already owns everything in here, maybe we should just go for Reichland. Leave at the appointed time, but have a dump just before you go. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not sure what level I was when I started rift farming. Actually, you could find out pretty easily, I guess, simping. If you just go back to the start of the stream, you'll be able to see what level I was at. Or just look at the end of the last stream. Yeah, I think I've got about 20 levels, maybe. Yeah, maybe about 20 levels. I was maybe about level 30 or something like that. I'm not sure. 20 or maybe 25. Not sure. And the heroes maybe got like 10 or 12 levels. Something like that. So it was kind of like, and we made about 68,000 gold. We could have made more if we had a better doomstack. Like if we had the bear doomstack, we would have made heaps more, because with the bear doomstack, you never have to take any healing. Whereas with this, I had to take healing like probably about 1 in 3, something like that. The vote is a draw. See, this is why democracy doesn't work. Yeah, somebody was saying that to me the other day. So basically, if you want to get something done, he was saying, so I was talking to this pretty smart guy, he's like a doctor, and he was saying, well, it's like, he is a doctor. He's not like a doctor. Anyway, he's just like a doctor. He's exactly like a doctor. Anyway, he's a doctor, and he was saying how he's read Machiavelli, and he was saying that people kind of miss the point of Machiavelli, and he was saying like one of the major points of Machiavelli, in his opinion, was if you're not familiar with Machiavelli, Machiavelli's, I think his book's called The Prince or something like that. What he's saying, one of the points of it is that if you want to get something done, then you need a prince, a dictator, somebody who's got all the power, and they just decide what to do and they just do it. Obviously they get influenced by other people, but they have the decision-making power to do whatever they want. If you don't want to get anything done, then you organize a committee or a democracy, and then all of the competing interests that are equal, no one will be able to get that, no one will be able to put through their own interests above the others, So basically, if you have a democracy, the sort of basic structure of it will not change that much, I guess, was the theory. Whereas if you have a prince, he could do whatever he wants. He could be like, oh, let's be communist today, or let's, be a meritocracy today, or let's be he just change the whole thing. But yeah, anyway, I thought that was interesting because I never really thought about never really thought about it like that. It's just interesting how different people pick out different things from writers, and I mean, I haven't actually read the book. I've only read quotes and commentaries on Machiavelli, not actually read his actual works. But yeah, anyway, it's interesting that that was the thing that he thought was most interesting about it. Whereas, the thing that most people concentrate on, I guess, is the power, kind of the power and loyalty mechanics. So that's what I concentrate on anyway. Anyway, so yeah, since it was a draw between migrate to Scrag and ally with him, or hunt down the faction with the most souls, I'm gonna go with migrate to Scrag and ally with him. We've got non-aggression with Scrag, but we don't have military access. So I might try not to get up in his lands. Yeah, we've already trespassed on him now. So yeah, I think we'll take Altdorf.
Greasus needs to face.
Oh yeah, we've still got 5 more turns that we can traverse the rifts as well. Do both? Yeah, well, Kislev is the one that's got the most at the moment, but the others might get more later.
Tribe Lord.
So yeah, I won't close this rift yet because... Oh, maybe I should close it. Should I close this rift? Just if we need to quickly move again, we might want to keep it.
Strongest boss there ever was.
Yeah, we've got heaps of money, so we may as well drop a camp.
Bring me something's leg.
Should we get an extra lord in here? Yeah, we'll probably get a growth lord going as well. Do we decide more is better or Lord of the Beast? See, Lord of the Beast is good because you get some damaging magic straight away, whereas with the more you don't get any good magic for ages. But maybe in the end it ends up being better.
They will serve their slaughter master.
I guess every single playthrough of mine, Scrag has always dominated the Empire, never the other way around. How about your experience with it? I haven't really noticed what he was doing unless Well, no, because every single playthrough I've done, I've always migrated to Scrag's starting area and then like beaten the shit out of Scrag and taken over that area. So in every one of my playthroughs, I've beaten Scrag up. So I have not had that same experience. Unless I was playing like Cathay, in which case I never even saw him or knew what was happening down there. But yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, I don't know. It might be hard to. Might be hard to stay friends with him. Hey. Because he's, yeah, like you say, he's gonna do really well against the Empire. Yeah, I feel like the Ogres do pretty well against light infantry, don't they? They just like run over them. Right. Now this camp is going pretty strong still. And we've actually built a second camp here. And we can still build one more camp if we want. So ideally, it'd be good if we could try to keep this shit
I
alive.
heed only my father's decree.
More meat for my grinder. Who can I boss around next? Tyrant of the tribe.
Oh yeah, we can't get our scrap launchers unless we come back over here. What,
What I say.
Oh, they're only tier 3. That's right. We can get our new one up to tier 3 pretty fast. Scrag always conquers the whole empire pretty fast if you leave both alone. Oh, shit. So maybe I should try and like block him in. Or, oh no, yeah, maybe I'll take out Reichland, and then that might sort of stop him from going east, and he might go more north into Marienburg.
Obey me. Make sure I don't die, right? In charge.
I might just wait till that finishes and then get another choppers.
Ogre slew a master.
Let Grimtop get taken. Oh, Grimtop's tier 3. Fuck.
More. Guard my guts. Led by the moon. March on for the moor.
Yeah, alright. We've got some troops here. We'll, try and defend against this. Should be alright with, what's this garrison here? Yeah, it's got a pretty solid garrison already. If we take like a 20 stack and stick it in there, I don't think they're going to be doing much. And we're still only losing 2,000 per turn, so it's pretty good. If you're not there by the first rift's opening, then he's probably already knocked into Stirland. We are there on the first rift opening.
To keep the smart ones close.
Military access. Sure. Why not?
We shall feast.
Yeah, see, I don't know why, like, the very low reliability doesn't seem to be doing us any harm. Everybody still is happy to get on aggression packs and all that. I wonder if it's probably still stops reliability, probably still stops alliances, though. I wonder if the, yeah, I wonder if the diplomacy system's just, like, not really, fully done. You know, like, they put in all this new stuff, but they haven't, like, I kind of like how we were talking about with the traits, you know, like they put in some new stuff, but they based it on maybe like the old trait tables and they haven't upgraded it and stuff. So we basically got like new cool stuff, but the old stuff that got fixed before is like unfixed again.
Want everything. Carve and grind.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
You will be a slave
Ogres,
by the time we're finished with you.
follow the meat stench.
Slavey.
My recipes will grant them power.
3,000 per turn now.
Cut in the land. The boss. I'm the boss. Obey me or your dinner.
Oh yeah, the two camps can recruit from each other, which is cool.
War's chosen. They serve, or they'll be served.
Probably a bit more than we need.
Oh, you'll rot right.
Oh, should we take out Karl Franz or Altdorf?
No.
I don't know if how we're gonna go with Altdorf because we've got all these lead belchers. I don't know how good they are.
I will butcher you slowly.
We've sort of got to take out Karl Franz first, I guess, because
Greasus needs a rest. Slaughtermaster. This way. New ingredients.
don't go in range. Nice.
More's chosen. Follow the meat stench. Whatever I decide. Get him!
Does not stop alliances. What doesn't stop alliances? What? Oh, it doesn't stop alliances. Yeah, no. Yeah, having low reliability never stopped alliances in 1 or 2. At least not with vampire counts. But it did stop. It did stop you from getting peace treaties if you're at war, or like non-aggression pacts. All that sort of stuff. But in this one, it seems like it doesn't seem to stop anything. You can get non-aggression pacts. Trade agreements, military access, everything. In 1 or 2 it was just like, I think it stopped you from doing everything except for getting confederations. But in this it doesn't seem to stop. I don't even know what the reliability thing's meant to do. Maybe I should read it. Maybe it changed. Maybe they changed what it does. I guess they haven't got any artillery, have they? They got a lot of cavalry though. I kind of feel like this could get a bit messy. Yeah, I want to be up here.
Bring us meat! Guns out, boys! Rejoice in flame!
Tracker, trapper, killer. Master predator.
Master Predator.
I'll smell ya.
So I'm not sure if we're going to want to kite them again, maybe.
Lead belchers! Greasus Goldtooth has never lost a fight, and I don't intend to start now.
Ah, shit.
Immolation! Incineration! Good plan!
Scouting! I smell game!
This way! Goldtooth on the move!
The quarry is mine! The tracker!
Incinerate!
Master Seeker! Tracker! Trapper! Killer!
Man,
Eternal.
these cannons would be so good against those knights. We could get some shots in them. Oh yeah, there we go. So good.
Serve the Ogres! I seek!
Behold, gastromancy! It can the meat ritual! Off I go! A trail of entrails. Prepare the meat. The gut magic. Call me over tyrant.
Take it all!
Iron guts.
Master Seeker!
Fattest, strongest, richest.
Swarm together!
Iron guts. Rampage this way.
The ultimate hunter! Where's me master?
Priest of the volcano. My blood burns.
Ogre hunter!
Tyrant of tyrants! Behold my gut! The strongest, the fattest!
Seeking prey! Finding the trail!
Ogres! Lead belchers! Great War South!
I'm sorry, I was getting a bit intense. It's getting intense here. This is a fun little battle. No, stop firing! Stop firing! Friendly fire is so bad with these lead belchers. Like if they shoot your guys, like it's like shit. Like check it out. Stop shooting. Yeah, just shooting the shit out of my dudes. Didn't lose any entities though. They just ate it like the ogre champs that they are. Cool. It would have been good if we could have killed friends, but it was not to be. Wonder how some races are supposed to confederate without being able to pay, like Cathay, Lizardmen, etc. You don't know. Just allied gnomes in my Kislev campaign with very low reliability. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think that, I think maybe they haven't finished fixing up the diplomacy yet. It's still like kind of, yeah. Robert Coe. Maybe they'll change it back. At least no great power penalty. Oh yeah, is there no great power penalty? I didn't even notice that. No, there is. No, there is great power penalty, Nicholas. They've just changed it. It's not a great power penalty now. It's strategic threat. It's a new version of it, slightly different, but it still kind of works the same way, I think. Except for, I think it sort of has to do with proximity as well. So I think if you're like big but you're far away, then you might not get as much strategic threat. I wasn't clear on actually that whether it's like every faction has a strategic threat level, or if it's like, well, they seem to be saying there was something like each faction's got like a main threat, like their primary threat that they're worried about or something like that. We'll have a look at some diplomacy in a second. See you, Carl Franz. terror when fighting against the Empire. Okay, cool. They should fear me. Yeah, see, if you click on this, moderate threat, other factions see you as a moderate threat, making most of them turn unfriendly. Further increases in your military might or aggression could cause even more severe reaction. Make sure you strengthen your friendships before you expand further. So it's kind of cool. It gives you a little bit of a, you know, idea there that, you know. And then if we look at this, safe. They do not seem to pose a real threat to you. Okay. I thought there was another thing. I thought there was another thing where you could see who their like main enemy was.
My axe thirsts for war.
Or maybe it's like when you do like diplomacy recon style stuff. So if we go like, yeah, here we go. No, that's just attitude. It doesn't tell you if they think they're a strategic threat. I thought there was something like a thing where it told you who their main enemy was or something, or who they thought was their main threat. But maybe I was just misinterpreting. Yeah, I was probably just misunderstanding the way the strategic threat stuff works.
Slaughtermaster.
Can he actually get into range?
Strike through
so.
the pain. Greasus, the shockingly obese. They will serve as Slaughtermaster.
1,000 gold per turn is kind of hectic, isn't it? Yeah, if faction has some sort of nemesis, it shows under their strategic threat towards you. Oh, okay, so not every faction has it. Oh, okay, thanks, Sergey. Okay, cool. So if we go like this and just go down. Okay, so none of them have it. Okay, maybe it's too early in the campaign because it's still only turned 44. It's probably only like, you know, they only probably just became aggressive to other factions and stuff, so.
Trade Lord, Tribe Stealer, Hold Master.
I probably didn't need to worry about these stat points. I'm not gonna like break the bank or anything. He's got the big name. Ah, this one doesn't have it on. No, he does. What? Why can't I choose this name? Yeah, what? Do you have to change your name each time? Like, or do I have both names, or? Oh, so you can't keep the same name all the time. So every 10 turns I have to like not have Boommaker anymore. That's whack. Or could I have just left it there and it would have been fine? It's already active. Oh, okay, so I could have just left it like that and it would just stay there permanently. But now I fucked it up. I wonder, well, why did my damage go down so much? Maybe the
We'll throw a great.
yeah, I think I chose a different one because I thought it was like not working. Because I had the missile strength for these guys up to like 260 or something at one point. But now it's only 233. Yeah, I don't know. That seems about right with one missing. But I think it was looking like one was missing before already. So I thought, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I just got confused and screwed up. That's alright, we have to do with like 20% less damage for the next 10 turns now. That's kind of sucky, but you do. No, it wasn't the greenness or whatever. It was the actual amount. Like I was expecting to see like 260, and I was seeing like 230 or something. I think. But yeah. You're not strong enough yet. It'll come up that your neighbors didn't like you and your power up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe none of the factions are strong enough to become nemesises of each other yet. Maybe we have to wait and see. All right, let's see what the sieging is like with the lead belchers. I don't know if it's going to be awesome fun. With 2 turns of movement range left. They outrange us with mortars. Hey, if you blow up the outer wall towers, can they rebuild them? I assume they can, right? What, I can't blow up the towers, or they can't rebuild them? Or both? Yeah, most of my attacks have just, most of my campaigns have just been like hero stacks or like Nurgle invincible blobs or something. They can't rebuild the wall towers while in battle. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's pretty crazy then. We'll just blow the shit out of everything. No problemo. I can do that.
I smell game.
The over tyrant, eternal.
Serve the Ogres.
Me! Bring us meat! Lead belchers! If I got her, do your tribes proud. Kill anything that moves, then eat it after.
Oh, you can't shoot at the towers? Well, that's fucked. Alright, that fucked up the plan. I thought we could shoot at the towers. Can we shoot at the walls?
Ogres!
Fuck, we can't shoot at the walls either.
Supper!
Oh no, we can. No, we can't. We can.
Lead belchers!
Okay.
This way.
I'm not sure if I'm...
All right.
Take it all!
No, we can... No, we can't. We can punch the walls now.
Lead belchers!
Don't do...
We go. I see. Prey.
Lead builders can melee the walls, yeah.
Ogres! Crunch their skulls!
Where's Ogre mates? Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wall's indestructible. Oh, it's just because that wall there is indestructible.
Lead belchers!
Oh. Yeah, no, we can't shoot at the walls apparently.
Iron Guard! Get it done!
Where's me master?
For sure!
No, these guys are not...
Lead belchers!
Alright, let's just hold your fire.
The quarry is mine. Finding the trail.
Twin supper! Hungry! Swarm together! Rampage!
I can't believe we can't shoot these fucking towers with our lead belchers. I feel like they would wreck them. Can artillery target towers?
Ogres!
Are they doing any damage to this?
Crunch their skulls!
Oh yeah, there we go.
Twin supper! Oh yeah! Lead belchers! Take it all! Find them and kill them!
This is problematic.
Bring us meat! Fire is life! Tyrant of tyrants! The mortal! Behold, gastromancy! Here we go! They're dead!
Chasing prey.
When do we eat? Eat them alive! Scourge of beasts! Master Predator! Looking for me! Tracker, trapper, killer! Follow the Morse call!
Yeah, so these units are drawing fire from the old mortars.
The more calls!
See ya.
Tribe on the move! Lead belchers! Me!
That's indestructible. Do it. Well, we're nearly taking out these mortars. These lead belchers taking a bit too much damage. We brought these guys. And I might be getting a bit hot, hot in there.
tracker. I seek prey. Tracker, trapper, killer, hunter, moving. Shrewd.
Iron God! All shall burn! Looking for meat? Guts out, boys! Find a meal!
Hunter moving! Chasing prey.
Oh man, they get stuck on these fucking
Seeking prey.
walls.
Stalker of prey. The ultimate hunter. Scourge of beasts.
All right. Greasus, Goldtooth.
Hunting.
The soup in entrails. All of the more. The more corn.
The quarry is mine. I will.
The whole master.
Master Predator.
Oh yeah. The overchild. Eternal. When do we eat? This way. Follow the Moor's call. I'll crush them.
Yes.
Me. Let Belchers. Boss says so. Looking for me. Biggest in the tribe. Thundering forth. Lead belchers. Thundering forth.
It's a real shit fight.
Hungry. Good plan.
My next trophy.
Feed the more.
The tracker.
Fire belly. Off I go.
Scouting! Hunting! The hunt continues.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice little lane of fire there. If we can get this going here, it'd be good.
I smell game! Ogre hunter.
Let's go, boys.
I seek prey.
Flaming footsteps. Ogre butcher. When do we eat? Lead belchers. Helps the side. Salt in any trade. Great Lord, south. Follow the blood. A trail of entry. Where the war are. Prepare the meat. This way. Lead belchers! Take it all! Find a mill! Ogres attack! Burn them alive! Crush them!
Sorry, I'm just yeah, this siege is like hectic. I'm sorry I've been ignoring chat for a while. I don't know if you guys are been talking to me or what, but yeah. Lead bilges can melee walls. Yes, lead bilges can melee walls. Mortars kill towers. Yeah, we need some mortars. Army ability will hurt units if they're on a piece of wall. Yeah, it kills them instantly if they're on the wall. Any entities that fall die. I got a weird theory since I've never seen Scrag not take the Empire turn 40. Legend said a few days ago that always the alignment you don't play against gets super cheats. Yeah, that's been like that since Warhammer 2 as well. So if you play demons, the other demon factions kind of perform bad, and Autotide gets super strong and conquers the map, and vice versa. Yeah, that's interesting. So if you play as like a demon faction, and like you play as Slanesh, and then you migrate to the Empire, and then you befriend all of the Empire factions, then what happens then? I'm guessing it's also just to do with who you ally with. So even if you're a demon faction, if you ally with the Empire, then the Empire will suddenly start getting their ass kicked, basically, and the anyone that you're enemies with will suddenly start getting cheats. The reason why this is going sort of okay is because they haven't been able to like stack up range damage on me. Like, I'm getting shot continuously by mortars and archers and shit like that, but it's only like one unit, like one unit of archers or one mortar, like, at a time. When you really suffer is when you get like, 3 or 4 units of archers all focus firing the same target. And then it's not good. Right, let's take this point. We've got some infantry here now. Oh, actually, we'll take this here first. When you take that point, I'd like to move some lead belches up to here.
For the flame! My blood burns! Call me over tyrants! Behold my guts!
I'm going to try and heal up these guys so they can get back into action.
The ultimate hunter in my sights!
Here I go! Roast them!
I know the Fire Belly will go against these guys. They're anti-large, but
Volcano's mine! Priest of the volcano! Incinerate!
Hunt them down!
Fire belly! Volcanoes come on! Shaman of fire! Devour
I think we might be... Yeah, there we go. Well, that was tough. That was tough. Came up with a semi-successful method of dealing with campaign. Go to Slanesh, get a decent reward, return. Go through Rift to rival in Zeechan realm and wreck his country. Rinse and repeat. So don't ever get a soul? Is that what you're saying, Robinson? Rob Adamson?
house! So it should be!
Well, I got another heal here. Not going to get enough mana for another heal there. Actually, if we could keep this guy in combat... Where is he? If we can get this guy in combat... And this one as well. Oh, he's not going to get in combat, this one. So we get this guy in combat. Power reserve 0. Okay, cool. Okay. So he's in combat now. There we go. We're at 0, but we're getting a little bit... Well, as long as he's in combat. Or... 6... So he's actually getting pretty fast, getting wins back pretty fast. 7. Not bad. Greasus is... Doesn't Greasus have regeneration? I thought Greasus had regeneration. Maybe I forgot to take it or something. Sounds like me. No, we ran out. Oh, it recharges if engaged in melee. Oh shit, sorry. So you just cast it whenever you want, and then it recharges once you're in melee, right? Okay. So yeah, so Ogres can get pretty good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good replenishment. I find it easier to just blitz the campaign mechanic than paint the map afterwards to my heart's content. Yeah, because if you finish the campaign and if you win the campaign, Ryan, then after that you can still just go into the rifts and get Slanesh's bribes and all that, and the rift armies still all spawn the same and everything. Yeah, like you can still go into any chaos realm that you want, right? Yeah, I think that like Legends points about making you get a reward for finishing the campaign was a really good idea, and yeah, I think like a basic one would be that you should be able to choose to shut down the rifts, but I don't know. Yeah, like as much as everyone hates the rifts and everyone hates the chaos campaign and all that kind of crap, like one of the things that I was hoping for with the Warhammer 3 is that it be like a mini game, like it be its own sort of campaign that's very different from the Mortal Empires campaign and has like special things in it that are cool that you don't have in the Mortal Empires campaign. So I'm not sure if this is how it's going to play out, but potentially in Mortal Empires, whatever it's called, there's not going to be any rifts, or they're going to be extremely rare or whatever. So basically it's going to be a lot more like a normal type of campaign, but with all the new mechanics from Warhammer 3, right? But not the campaign mechanic, not the narrative campaign mechanics about the realm of chaos. Anyway, and then once you get used to having Immortal Empires again and all that sort of stuff, and they also add like a shitload of extra races into Warhammer 3, because Warhammer 3 is going to have, you know, Chaos Dwarves. It's already got Ogres. It's probably going to get Chaos Warrior DLC. There'll be some Chaos Warrior faction in there. You know, there's probably going to be at least 1 or 2 Empire factions in there. You know, so by the end of it, there'll probably be, you know, a goodly amount of different factions. And maybe you'll want to go in here and play around with rifts, you know, because you like doing like teleport deep strike attacks on enemy factions and whatever, you know. I don't think it'll really be like that because they tend to like not update the old game as much. Or maybe they will upgrade Wargame 3 because it's the latest one. But with the other ones, they kind of just gave up on updating the old games. They only updated Immortal Empires. They didn't update Game 1 and 2. So I imagine it'll be like that. But you know, if it wasn't for if they were going to keep updating the game for a fair bit, and make it better, then you know, that could be cool. Yeah, Greasus gets plus 65% sack income. So I wonder what tier it is. I didn't actually check. It's pretty good money, but we don't really need it, I guess.
Shiny as mine.
Oh, talisman of preservation. Very nice.
Greasus. The
Oh, cool.
shockingly open.
So it was tier 4 or 5 before, obviously. We'll dump this and put in a hunter building. I should have kept it. Maybe I should have kept it as an enemy faction so I could have graded my camp faster.
Ogre tyrant.
Doesn't matter.
I'll make a boat soup of you. All mine. Too rich to walk. Tyrant.
I like the Chaos Riften themselves. The race for getting through Zeech Mage, I like. Yeah, so the Zeech Mage, the problem with the Zeech Mage maze one is that you can like get stuck and not get through, and then somebody else gets through, and then it stuffs you and you waste your whole rift thing, right? That's like the whole problem with the Zeech one, right? If you get in, if you're like ready for the rifts and you get in like straight away on the first turn and go straight to Zeech, do you usually win then, or is it still like very much a toss up? I don't have any experience with stuff. I just basically ignored it the whole time.
Trade lord.
These guys are still allied with us, but
Thirsts for war.
don't know for how long.
Ogre slew a master.
I actually kind of like the riffs, just need a few tweaks because I think currently Sinesh just feels so much more burdened than the other realms. Yeah, that's right. Oh, did they bring in a second army? Motherfuckers. I don't know, I feel like we could maybe do it. I've got artillery, but it's... I don't know, we'll have a look, we'll see what we can do here. So many things I love about this game. I guess it's a mark of how good it is, that there are just some things I wish were a little different. Yeah, it's a good game. It's just not big enough, basically, is my only problem with it. But like, yeah, as I've said a number of times in the stream already, like I was always expecting that. I knew I wasn't going to be satisfied because it wasn't going to be Immortal Empires. You know, as far as I'm concerned, Warhammer 3 just exists to entertain me. Like, you know, like when you buy like a game off Steam that is, you know, like it's not like a AAA title, it's like a bit of an indie game, or it's a B, sort of a B grade title, but it's the type of game you like, and you know it's probably not going to have the depth. Like it's the right kind of strategy, like tactical strategy or role player game or whatever. It's the type of game you like, but you know that because it's not like Creative Assembly or, you know, Paradox or someone like that, it's just not going to have the depth, you know, and you're going to get over it in a weekend or whatever. But you know, you'll have fun getting into it until you get to that point where you realize there's just nothing else for you to do anymore or whatever. That's kind of how I feel with this. Like I feel like it's going to be great until you just run out of content, but I haven't got there yet. I also hate most of the melee heavy, but Khorne is fun. Hey William Young. What, you don't like the melee focus of the game sort of thing? Okay, so this one's the one where this home base part here is quite good. Are they longbow riders? Yeah, fuck. Where's their reinforcements coming on? Are their reinforcements coming on there? Shit. I don't want their I guess it's okay. It's not that okay. It's pretty shit, actually.
Immolation! Incineration!
Yes, I prefer siege versus rush in, so Slanesh no go corn without insane movement. Probably won't enjoy as much, but mechanic is a lot of fun. I just want to see an army full of pink horrors with warp flame. I thought that would be pretty broken on Legion of Chaos. It was fun, but not as OP as I imagined. Ah, okay, nice. Wait, they reinforce from inside your walls? Hey, Robert, no, it's not inside my walls. It's, you know, they're coming through this mountain pass, I guess, or whatever. Like, this isn't, I don't think this is meant to be, like, this isn't a viable attack point, you know. Like, I've got, you know, towers defending this direction and stuff. So, you know, it's all good. I wonder if I should just bum rush out here and take all this shit out. Because I feel like we might be able to actually take it, you know. We've got a lot of ogres, right? Especially if we go for the artillery first. No, we need these. I need to take out, shut down those archers. Yeah, do you think like bum rushing out and trying to take out these armies will work? Or is that just crazy talk?
Cuts out, boys! Ogres! Biggest in the trough!
I'm not worried about the reinforcements. I just want to shut down. I mean, I am worried about the reinforcements, but yeah, I'm not worried about the reinforcements right now. I just want to shut down this artillery and these archers. And I think, like, if I wait for them to come in... If I wait for them to come in here and block this up with infantry and then shoot over the top of their archers, then it's going to be bad for me.
Hungry! Ogres! Word supper! The more calls! We's ogre mates! Fire is life! Rejoice in flame! Ogres!
Yeah, this is going to be rough, isn't it?
Mournfang cavalry! Bring us mead!
Yeah, I'll keep a couple of units here. I wouldn't mind getting these man-eaters involved as well. What's their AP like? Yeah, we might need the man-eaters to kill... We need them over there. I believe... Two of these guys here. So we got some insurance. I know, this is... We're gonna probably lose all this shit, but... Let's do this. Let's do it.
My chum! Swarm together! When supper!
Don't plug me in.
Rampage this way! Cavalry! Get it done! Serve the ogres! Dead! Consider it done! Tribe on
Yeah, that dragon's fucking not good, is it?
Hungry! Nasty plan! When do we eat?
They're broken.
Oh yes! Crush on! Off we go!
Oh shit, they're coming on already. Man, that's fucked up. I wasn't meaning for them to come on already.
I ain't no gobbo!
Yeah, gotta get out of here. Gotta take out this artillery and get the fuck out. Yeah, we need to pull back. Come on, artillery, what the fuck?
We's ogre mates!
Gush out, boys! Crunch their skulls! Tribe on the move! Rampage this way!
Alright, we got him.
For the ogres!
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
When do we eat?
Well, these guys, just get those archers and we'll get the fuck out of here. Just pull back in here. Whatever we can survive from that, we'll just try and just get it out with whatever we can.
Carve 'em! I'll smell ya!
Leggy! Rampage this way!
Hungry! Here we go! This way!
Get out of there.
Me master! Rampage!
Whew. You just defended the settlement, right? I have to have a rest for a second. It's weird on the map. Yeah, it just looks weird on the map. Yeah, it is kind of behind you. So, I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. You could argue that I am getting attacked from behind me myself, but like on the strategy map, like the camp is kind of like a circle and you could attack it from anywhere, you know, like 360. So yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, ogres are a lot of fun. I haven't actually got into Zeech yet, but I imagine I'm going to have a lot of fun when I finally get into them. You can definitely stand on their reinforcement zone. Do you reckon if I had have stayed on... I mean, I couldn't do it anyway because I hadn't finished killing their other dudes, but do you reckon if I could have stood on their reinforcement zone, that might have been good? Oh, my reinforcements are coming. Yeah, sweet. We've got artillery, so that's a good thing. I'm just trying to get them to attack that for now. Just gotta try and pull back into here. Fuck, you just fireballed me. Dick.
Hungry!
How many archers do they got? Oh, they got a shitload of archers. Crap.
Bring us me! Leader of butchers!
And we could...
The hunger gnaws!
I don't know if we're going to be able to hold anything.
Biggest in the tribe! This way!
We's ogre mates! Swarm together!
Looking for me!
Let's go, Noblars!
Yeah, so once they plug this entryway up, I don't think it's super good. Yeah, this fireball shit isn't that much fun.
Here we go!
Where are those man-eaters? We want to get them onto this guy. We can.
Oh yeah! Take it all! Biggest in the tribe!
Longbow are getting
Ogres
dead nearly.
in my gut!
At least it's doing any damage as well.
Take it all.
I think so.
War together.
Hungry! Munch 'em!
Stop her.
The meat hook is ready! Follow the Moor's call! Done!
Firemouth's priest. Find him and kill him. Looking for him. I'll smell ya. Rampage.
Scarper!
Rush him. Get it done.
Scarper!
Munch him.
We can get some artillery up in here before everything fucking shatters.
This way. These ogre mates. Let's go, noblesse.
Run for it! The Moor calls!
Yeah, we've got to push through.
Guts out, boys! Crush 'em! Killing time!
Serve the ogres.
Fuck, I don't know if we're going to be able to hold this point. We really need to hold this point.
Fire is life.
Incinerate!
Shit.
Master of victory! Off we go! Here we go!
Noblesse. Off we go.
Moor's right hand! Run for it!
Getting it done. Hungry. Overwhelm them. All right. Here we go.
Fresh meat!
We lost it. Okay, let's just hold a different point. We'll just hold this point.
Cook Master Supreme! Carve the meat!
Yeah, we're gonna hold this point. Got any towers? No towers. You piece of shit. Fuck. Oh, we'll move at this point. Yeah, this point's got some stuff. Yeah, let's just go back down to this tower.
They die! Bring us meat!
Gonna look after these scrap launchers, try not to get them ruined.
The Moor's call!
Run for it.
Let's go, boys! Win supper! My cleaver is sharp!
Dig it.
Embrace the hunger! Ogre Slaughtermaster! The Moor calls! I burn!
Where's me master? Where's the meat? All right. Let's go, noblesse. I'll smell ya. Here we go.
I seek ingredients!
Looking for him. Serve the ogres. Try eating.
Ogres attack!
This way. Hungry.
Looking for me! This way! Crush 'em!
Take it all. Noblesse. Boss said so. Noblesse. Hungry.
Fresh meat!
When do we eat?
Nah. This is a mess.
All together! Serve the ogres! Find them and kill them! Stop her!
These guys
Take it all!
shooting? Why are they shooting?
This way! I'll smell ya! Run for it!
Butcher 'em!
Okay, our front line's just going to shit.
Ah!
The cleaver wielder! The meat ritual!
Is this thing causing terror on us or something?
Hungry! Take it all! Leg it! Killing time!
Fuck, they're all in it. They're all over us. This is all going to shit.
Fire is life! I ain't no gobbo!
Oh, he's fucking terror out as well. Or sure, maybe it's just waving.
Where's me master? Here we go! Rampage!
Let's go, boys!
Serve the ogres!
Try and get out here.
Go, noblesse!
Hopefully,
I go!
that's yeah, I did a shit job. I did a really bad job, but I mean the early part was pretty good, the sally out and all that, but I really handled that attack from the reinforcements really badly. I think I could have easily crushed that if I had just used my artillery properly, but I didn't. I thought they would fire by themselves, but they just didn't seem to be getting any targets until I targeted them manually, and then they started firing a little bit. And I didn't use the magic as well. I could have got some more fists in there, fist power. Yeah, that was disappointing. I feel like I could have won that. I do like how the scrub launchers are single entities though, so you don't lose any, like even if they get down to like 10% health, you don't lose any firepower because it's just a single entity, right? So that's pretty cool.
An unwise recipe.
They actually occupied it.
I'm the over tyrant. That means I'm in charge here. Got it?
Who the fuck's this guy? Yeah, why not? Orcs. Oh, these are our orc friends. They're at war with chaos. We're at war with chaos. Why not? Probably gonna make more Catholic factions not like us, but we're already kind of, doing that anyway.
Ogre slew a master.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Man, I kind of wish I'd have gone into lightning strike now.
The cookmaster has new might.
Alright, might just let them have Grimtop as well. As long as they don't take our camps. No, I'm not really bothered. I mean, even if they do take the camps, then it's not like the end of the world, but it'd be, you know, better if they didn't.
I will butcher you slowly. The magic of me.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
Do these Nobler trappers, like... These Nobler trappers seem worse than the normal Noblers? I feel like normal Noblers, like, hold the line better than these Nobler trappers. I wonder if they did so badly as well because I kept moving them and stuff. I think it was just a combination of everything. Plus their Lord was really strong. What do you think of Iron Fist? I think Ogre Bulls with Iron Fist are worth it after the very early game for basic armies. Extra melee defense and bronze shields are vital to fight Cathay. Yeah, I guess that's good. Yeah. I feel like artillery is better against Cathay though. I might get some more Ogre Bulls because
Obey me or your dinner.
they were like holding the line a little bit.
Carve and grind. Tyrant of the tribe. Artist of the cleaver.
Who can I boss around next?
Yeah, we might try and get a second lead belcher army coming here. If we're going to actually try and hold this, then we're going to need a decent army. Lead belchers could be the go.
Meat ritual.
Sorry, that was probably super loud.
Hunger cannot slow us. I show no mercy to me.
Alright. And I guess we'll take Gristle Valley and then maybe gift it to Scrag.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Slaughtermaster. There's no gut bigger.
Oh, can we get there? I think we can.
Get him! Beat him! Conquest!
Nice.
Greasus!
Just saw Uncharted in the cinema. Uncharted. I'm not sure if I've seen that.
No one ever.
What's Uncharted? Is it good? Alright, I won't bother bringing these guys. I'll just leave them here for
Was chosen.
raid money. What's the income? 428. 400 gold per turn. We want the extra growth more or
Tyrant!
25, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, I want to get tier 3 ASAP. So I think we'll pop some rating on these guys.
Consume.
Plus we can kill the rebels once they spawn.
Tyrant!
So we're getting 2 per turn now.
Going, mate.
If we raid one more, it'll be 55, which is still only... Well, it's a fair bit more actually, isn't it? Actually, maybe I shouldn't take this because I'll have to Tom Holland as a Tomb Raider. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that looks shit. Adventure movie, yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, it's probably it looked really over the top. Yeah, it looked like the kind of movie that it is, right? I tend to go for movies that are got a really good narrative and storyline, and you know, characters and all that kind of stuff. You know, so I don't really go for those adventure stuff or action movies or any of that kind of thing. I don't mind a bit of action, but it's mainly about the you know, the storyline, I think, and the drama and the character development and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I think I correctly identified that movie is not going to be the type of movie for me. But which is not to say that I wouldn't enjoy it. Like, I actually like rewatched Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark like about a year or two ago, and it's still a pretty good movie. It's like, I feel like Indiana Jones is like one of those like classic movies that's just like, it just follows the like, or it kind of like created the formula or something, you know, for like the kind of adventure. I don't know what you would call the genre, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I think Indiana Jones is pretty good. Ooh, pottery.
I'll eat any challenger.
Raiders is my favorite movie. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, it's so good. Like, just, I don't know, there's just so many parts in it. Like, oh, actually, maybe I'm getting some of the different ones mixed up. But, you know, like, there's that part where he's, like, fighting the Nazi guy, and then the Nazi guy gets, like, chopped up by the rotor blades of the airplane. I remember when because I watched the movie when I was, like, quite young, the first time, and that part was really pretty scary, I thought, you know, at the time. And, I don't know, like the part about the dates, you know, the dates being poisonous and stuff, and I don't know, there's all these like classic things in it, you know, like classic scenes and stuff, and just Harrison Ford's like, I don't know, he was like born to play that part or something, you know, like it's just like perfect character for him. And yeah, I don't know, it's weird how like, if I saw a movie that was like Raiders of the Lost Ark made now with new actors and all that kind of stuff, I would probably think it was just really shit. Like, well, I guess that's exactly what Uncharted is, you know. But yeah, but Raiders, I don't know, they just got it right. It's kind of like Star Wars. What's the first Star Wars called? A New Hope or whatever it's called. Okay, I didn't really like attacking on the corner last time. Is there somewhere better that we can attack from? I wonder if we can just attack from here and just shoot straight over the walls up into there. That might be cool. Let's try that.
Bring us meat. Lead belchers! Guts out, boys! Iron guts! Greasus Goldtooth!
Actually, no, we'll use these guys as artillery soakers.
Hungry!
Scourge a beast!
Lightning in a bottle. Yeah.
Stalker of
Yeah, they nailed it. Like, maybe I should watch it again. I've been really struggling with that whole, like, you've already watched everything decent on Netflix and there's just fucking nothing worth watching anymore. I was actually, like there's a few shows that I rewatch every few years. HBO Rome, Deadwood, The West Wing, The Wire, You know, just all like the best shows ever made. Sopranos. You know, like I just watch those shows like every few years, like kind of watch them again. Can we shoot the door? No. We knock the door down. We can these guys seem like melee the walls. Yes. Oh yeah, can we shoot this guy? Fuck, did that tower just drill him? Yeah, the tower just drills. It's not good.
Off we go. Meal time.
Let's go, Noblage! When do we eat? The quarry is mine!
Come on, Gate.
Live
Let's go.
from live! The tracker! My next trophy!
Down?
Hunt them down!
Meal time. Iron guts. The dark magic.
Master Seeker!
Oh yeah, I didn't show the spell. But yeah, it pretty much just drilled those guys.
Rampage! This way! I'll smell ya!
When supper. Thundering forth. Rampage this way. Find a meal. Iron guts in my guts. Gnawing hunger. Behold, gastromancy. Ogres. Killing time. Legged belchers. Follow the war's call. Thundering forth.
Ogre Hunter!
Looking for
Hey, Crucial. Have you watched Breaking Bad? Yeah, I watched Breaking Bad, yeah.
their skull.
And I just watched Ozarks as well, which is kind of like another version of Breaking Bad, kind of. But Ozark's pretty good, but it's not as good as Breaking Bad. Like Breaking Bad is like so great because it develops over time, kind of like The Wire and Deadwood and The West Wing. Whereas Ozarks, I mean Ozarks does change over time, but it's not. I don't know. It's just not quite as good.
Lead belchers. Immolate them. The flames rise.
Yeah, yeah! Where's Ogre, mates?
Burn them.
Take it all. Take it all. This way. Carve the moon.
No, kind of those guys.
I smell game! So I hunt.
Lead belchers.
I really liked it. This corner, just having him here, just like fucking like owning everything down there. There's nothing actually down there at the moment, but whatever.
Take it all. Tribe on the move. Me.
Ozark's money laundering expose. Yeah, the money laundering. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of like Sopranos. It's kind of like in that it's got the family doing crime, but then they're also dealing with like normal family issues, but also crime. Kind of, you know, it's like the mixture of the two things together.
The ultimate hunter! Prey!
Get it done.
I guess we could use this on towers, but we can't use this. Whoa! guys are getting worked out.
Swarm together! Limb from limb!
Blood belchers!
If we can get these shooters up here, that'd be nice.
Wind supper! Consider it done! Off we go!
Oh, yes!
Yeah, you don't.
Iron guts!
Alright, we're pushing in. We're pushing in.
My
I
neck!
feel like they're going to shadow before we get to get any good shooting going.
Take it all! When do we eat? Swarm together!
Tribe on the move! They're dead!
Volcanoes mine! My blood burns!
Iron guts! Rampage this way!
Oh, we got him. There we go.
I took what belongs to Greasus.
Can we heal? Everyone's pretty. No one's really that damaged. What was it now? 9 o'clock? Yeah, 9 o'clock. My wife's supposed to be getting up now. Maybe we'll go for another half an hour or so. I think your alarm went off like an hour ago, but she hasn't got up yet. Or maybe we'll sneak a bit more time. That's right, we lost like one iron gut and like 6, I don't know, 7 lead belches. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'm basically like in that. I've like, so yeah, I might be Rome. HBO Rome might be. HBO Rome, I love it so much I can like kind of watch it over and over again. I can almost like finish watching it and then just start watching it again from the start again, even though there's only 2 seasons. I just love like everything about it, you know. But I've already watched it like 5 or 6 times, you know. Yeah, Deadwood I've watched like 3 times. But I could probably almost go another one of them as well. Deadwood's another one I kind of go back to back. West Wing I've watched twice already, and maybe 2.5 times. I've watched it twice fully, and I've watched bits and pieces of it when my sister was watching it. The Wire I've watched twice. Although I think The Wire is so complex that I could probably watch it again and still find new stuff in it. But I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more the second time than the first time. Because I didn't really like. I don't know. It's just The Wire's really full on, you know. It's like hard to absorb everything.
Spoils for the Lord Master.
Even the toughness is kind of nice.
Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Am I still in camp range? No, we're not actually in camp range here. Probably should have dropped. I should have dropped a camp. Yeah, before I went this far out. But anyway, yeah, it's really hard when you've just watched a bunch of shows like that. Well, you're not when you just watched a bunch of shows like that, but when you're thinking about these shows that are just like this, like AAA grade, like literally the best television that's ever been made, and then, you know, anything else is just like, I don't know, sometimes I'll watch something that's sort of enjoyable, but like I don't know, it's hard to get into stuff sometimes when you watch the first episode and you just see the quality's not there, and you know, it can just be off-putting, you know, when you're thinking about these really good quality shows. But that's the thing, like sometimes you can get some really good enjoyment out of, you know, some sort of like not sort of AAA grade stuff.
Flesh will be.
I used to watch a bit of like that, like B grade sci-fi shows and stuff like that and they'd be good because like they'd have like different ideas and stuff. Like they weren't good, but they were like, you know, sort of good.
All mine.
Yeah, we're just gonna go all. We're gonna go all more this time. Married with Children is one of my all-time favorites. Married with Children. I don't really like comedy stuff that much. I did used to love Married with Children. I think it was mainly just because Christine. I thought Christina Applegate was hot when I was a teenager. Don't make shows like that anymore. That's true. I wonder how bad the like political incorrectness would be now. Peggy was hot. Yeah, Peggy is pretty hot actually. Did she voice who did she voice? She voices somebody in an animated show as well, doesn't she? Does she voice like the sister or something in... No, I don't know. I thought she voiced somebody in something. Like some animated character. What are we trying to do here? So I think we've basically fucked Reichland. They've just got this one bit left here, but we haven't got military access to across their lands. They're not far off giving it to me though. 6,000. I don't know if I should just pay for it. Like, maybe I should just pay for all this shit. 11,000 gold. It's quite a lot, but it might take a long time to get up there if we don't. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's become friends. Other leaders speak of a military expansion with fear and awe in equal measure, and they see you as a major strategic threat. Well, so they should, because we're about business. She's also starring in Sons of Anarchy. Oh yeah, she's in Sons of Anarchy. Yeah, see, Sons of Anarchy is a decent show, and Sons of Anarchy is sort of that sort of show I was talking about, where it's a decent show. It's got some cool bits in it, especially if you're into that, like, you know, Harley Davidson Viking genre kind of thing, which I kind of am. But it's just not the same level, you know. It's just not on that same level. And so, you know, I did actually get into Sons of Anarchy, and I watched like most of it. Maybe I watched all of it. But it's just, you know, it's just not. Yeah, it's kind of like Vikings, you know. It's not like there's nothing kind of real or meaningful about it. It's just, you know, tough-looking dudes acting tough and saying tough stuff, and you know, I can get into that. It's kind of the same with the Vikings, you know. It's just dudes dressed up like, you know, heavy metal Vikings, basically. Biker gang Vikings, and then saying and acting, you know, Viking-y, but it's all kind of just bullshit. Anyway, long story short, tell me what's good that I can watch that's like the best. Tell me what's the best shit ever that I haven't watched already. The worst thing I watched, I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know about the worst thing. I want to know about the best thing. I found the Norskins and the demons to be more trustworthy allies than these traitorous ogres and humans. The same ogre blade that shakes, slices your hand, stabs you in the back. That's pretty funny, Carlos. Nice one. So when you shake, you shake hands with Scrag's friendly blade hand, but at the same time his other blade hand is stabbing you in the back. I thought he extended the hand of the blade hand of friendship, but no, it was a lie. No, they haven't fixed Altdorf yet. So the model for Altdorf is like 10 feet underground, so only the tip of the top bit of it sticks out. It's pretty funny. I can see how there's a lot of ammunition for people. Like, if you want to see it all as a disaster and stuff, like, there's lots of little examples of shit like that you could use. But you know, to me, it's of no practical importance. Just want tankiness, more tankiness. I don't think there's anything else we can get to give us more tankiness, unfortunately.
This way.
Alright, I'm getting it. I've also found the most loyal in diplomacy to be the evil factions. Okay, But when you say Gilmore girls, what are you saying about Gilmore girls? All of Us Are Dead is good. Yeah, I don't know. I just tried to watch it a couple times, but yeah. Peaky Blinders was alright, yeah. It's not quite on the same level as those other ones, I wouldn't say. It's nearly there though. It's a quality show, Peaky Blinders. I think it's pretty good. That does it for me. It's just there's a certain level of that you need to reach for me to get suspension of disbelief properly and really, you know, believe in the characters and stuff. Fuck it, I can't be bothered with this. Gilmore Girls is a chick show, but it's watchable. Okay. What are we doing here? Grimtooth Camp. Oh man. Fuck. It's gonna blow up my scrap launchers. Maybe we're just gonna lose everything here. Maybe that's our fate. I don't really care, but I just wanted to get more. I just wanted to get more hunter capacity before I lose my main camp, and get one more hunter into my army. Alright, I'm gonna fight this one so we can try and hurt them. I'm in a bit of a worse position than last time, but maybe we can at least do some damage. I'm gonna have to go soon though too. Katie Seagal voiced a character in Futurama. Oh, is Katie Seagal the one-eyed chick with the purple hair? I want to know when the Eisenhorn TV show is going to come out. I haven't heard anything about that for ages. I assume it must have got canned because, like, yeah, I feel like maybe it never really was. You know, the Eisenhorn TV show. I feel like for it to still not to be, for it still like to still not be out now. I feel like they must have just like. It must have been exaggerated, you know, like they said that it was in production or whatever, or pre-production or whatever, but it was actually just an idea and, you know, it was never really going to happen, that kind of thing. That's my, not thinking. Oh yeah, we can scrap launcher these guys from fucking way back here. I say let's do that. Now you think these things would have like a humongous arc of fire, like they would go like way over everything, and then, you know. Okay, and I want to just like wipe this out like real fast. Can we? Oh yeah, these camps start off with no supplies. I forgot about that. That really sucks. I wonder if you can get, I haven't really looked into it. I wonder if you can get a building that can, like, give them more supplies to start with or something. That'd be cool.
Noblars! Where's me master? Hungry!
Me!
When do we eat?
We shouldn't get too excited because we're just going to die really fast anyway.
When do we eat? I ain't no gobbo! We's ogre mates! Where's me master?
I guess we could just try and hold them all off for a bit. See how it goes.
I want more!
Hungry!
Reply. Research gives you supplies to start. Okay, nice. It's an old series, but I love Lilyhammer. Oh, what's Lilyhammer? I've never heard of it. If you want to watch like genre sort of stuff that's a bit silly or whatever, then yeah, Sharp's rifles and
Off we go!
what's his name?
Anything for the boss.
The naval guy.
Tribe on the move!
There we go. Keep doing that. It's good.
These ogre mates! Swarm together! Yeah! Anything for the boss! Hold together! Find them and kill them! I'll smell ya! Where's me master? This way! Noblars attack!
Shit.
For the ogres! Overwhelm them!
Didn't really work at all, did it?
Guts out, boys!
Take it all! Spear 'em! Looking for him! I'll smell ya! Run for it! Get it dead! Ah! Munch 'em! Crush 'em!
There we go. Yeah, you can get them to shoot in combat. Are these guys shooting in combat?
We eat! Overwhelm them!
Bro, chuck them. No, I think they chuck in the occasional one. Not much.
I ain't no gobbo! War together!
Oh, here we go.
Take it all! Carve 'em!
I'd love to smash him. Zogi's kind of holding his own. He's not really, you know, winning. We could get these guys on there as well, it might be. Oh yeah, it's working, it's working.
I ain't no gobbo! Meal time! Yoblars! Serve the ogres!
I might wait for the 900 since we're nearly there. Oh, come on, get him.
Take it all!
For the masters! Oh yes! Gonna crush 'em!
Oh, this thing just stopped shooting. Fuck's sake.
Get it dead! Noblars attack! Killing time!
Fuck off, just shoot.
Overwhelm them! Oh yes! Stop them!
Fuck off. They're like
When do we eat? Serve the ogres!
not firing. Hey, would you get him? Oh no, it's like super close.
I ain't no gobbo. On it. Run for it.
Run for it. I think we're fucked. These scrap launchers. Like, what the fuck? Where are they shooting?
Helps the tribe. Rampage.
Oh, there we go. Got a shot out of that.
These ogre mates. All right. Where's the meat?
We so nearly got him.
Scarborough.
We can get this tower to shoot at him. Maybe we can get him to die.
Ready. Take it all. Meal time.
Oh, we've got this doing of archers at least.
Let's go, Noblage. Here we go. Leg it.
Fuck, these things still aren't shooting.
Munch 'em.
Justified, yeah, Justified's awesome. Yeah, I love Justified. I really like Justified. It's yeah, that's like one of the few like irreverent kind of comedy things that I like. I just love what's his name? Timothy Oliphant or whatever his name is. The guy that plays, because he plays Seth Bullock in Deadwood, and he basically plays the same character but less angry in Justified. Black Sails. Really after the first season it gets better. Yeah, I watched the first season. It just seemed like they were just sort of doing the whole like, yeah, violence and tits, and you know, if we just do violence and tits and pirates, we'll make money. Don't need to bother doing anything else beyond that. And I felt, yeah, is that the attention you got? But does it actually get better after that? Just kill him. Oh yeah, you just copped a cannon shot. You got a cow shot in the head.
Serve the ogres.
Wow. Wow. Get back in here.
What I say. I ain't no gobbo. They're dead.
Probably isn't going to be up long enough to actually do anything, but
They took a point.
whatever.
I ain't losing. Ogre tyrant.
He ain't losing.
Boss on the move.
Maybe I should leave him outside so he doesn't die.
Looking for grub.
Can we get him? Can we kill him? Oh, yeah, I'm really disappointed in these scrap. I'm really disappointed in these scrap launchers. They're like not. They can't get a fucking line of sight on anything. I feel like they should have a massively high arc, but they just don't.
Take it all.
Also, they got no minimum range according to this.
Run for it.
Come on. No, we're not going to kill him. Oh, fuck it, I'll just fast forward. Melee. I wonder if these things are already good at melee, actually. Maybe. Yeah, Ryland Gibbons is pretty good. Hey, Swillius, how you going, man? Lillehammer is a gangster relocated to Lillehammer in Norway, then integrating with local criminals. Okay, Mrs. Mercy likes stuff like, you know, set in Norway and Sweden and stuff like that. I think she was trying to learn Dutch at one point. Not that that's really related to that, but you know, it's roughly in that area. But yeah, she speaks German. She's a German translator, but she's also interested in Scandinavian languages. Silvio Dante is in Lillehammer. I don't know who that is. Is that the guy out of Sopranos? Good mate, just going to continue making Thay campaign. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you're finding some fun to have in Warhammer 3. I think a lot of people are really not enjoying Warhammer 3 because of various, you know, various little things. But I think they're still fun to be had. My caravans keep getting destroyed by ogres. Oh, that's no good. You got to make friends with those ogres. It is Syl from Sopranos. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. That's the only Silvio I know. I'm just making allies with everybody, even though they're enemies with each other and stuff. It's all gonna come. It's all gonna go bad. But I mean, I've already ruined my reliability, so I don't know. Would that work? Oh, I don't know. But I feel like you should try. You know, isn't it your duty to try to find a peaceful solution where you genocide those ogres? All right. Well, our wages bill's gone down quite a bit, so that's good, I guess. We've still got rifts right now. If we wanted to go and like rift attack somebody.
The more. How much longer shall we resist using the cleavers on?
He's at war with Nordland and Midland as well. He's very warlike, isn't he? I probably should go and wake up my wife and get organized for this inspection. What time is it? 30. We've got about 40 minutes, I think. Peace with ogres? Preposterous.
Greasus, the shockingly
Yeah.
place.
Or maybe I could just go and get another like 30 minutes sleep before they come. That might be a good idea. Oh well, yeah, this is a fun little session. Yeah, unfortunately I can only do about 4 hours or 4.5 hours, but yeah, I got to get ready for this inspection, so I better make tracks. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun doing some RIFTIN and doing some migrating to down here. I'm not sure what I want to do next, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, yeah, thanks a lot, guys. I'll catch you next time. And yeah, I don't know much else to say. I haven't slept at all. So I don't really know what's going on. Anyway, oh yeah, I'll just see if there's anyone else playing Warhammer and we can check them host. Oh, it looks like Dame Offensive is playing Scrag. There you go. That'll be a seamless transfer. Sorry. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Dame Offensive before, go and check her out. She's a great streamer, and she's playing Scrag right now. So you won't even have to move on the map. You'll be in the same place. All right. Thanks so much, guys. Have a good day, and I'll catch you next time.